We're back. A little more Captain Industry. I gotta push a few buttons. You're able to push buttons. Fast forward the buttons. But not. Deviator, Ace, what up? How you doing? I heard the game's playing its own music quietly now while it springs to life. There was another update. Looks like they just added radiuses for asteroids. I want to get to the asteroids. I think I'm playing way too slow. We might actually just run out of resources. What did I forget? There we go. Yeah, that was kind of disappointing last time, the flooding part. But I liked how we moved the resources. I used all these dumper arms the whole game. Just to dump them everywhere. This game I've moved every single resource by truck. I'm not loving it. Fin, the end. Yeah, that's just the beginning. How's everybody today? I don't really remember what we were doing. That's where the coal comes from. That's bad. And we're running out. See what I mean? I haven't progressed at all since I started using this coal patch. It's almost gone. Now the big coal patch is over here. We're not there yet. There's only one tiny one left. Listen here, Ace. There we go. Appreciate it. No, that was my bad. I actually, if it hadn't popped that up, I wouldn't have noticed until somebody called it out. I changed it. It must just not have accepted it. Multiples. Yeah, no, I changed it, but it didn't go. So last time, I believe, we got all the nuclear power and stuff up and running. So I have one nuclear plant, but like I set it up to scale pretty hard. Join for workers and resources, staying for the optimal gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. Want to see how to run a pipe? No, actually, I thought about my pipeline. And after I pave it over, I'm going to have to be really careful about where I'm deleting stuff. Or I'll just accidentally destroy it. This is what peak pipeline looks like. Actually, though, from rating out to other people, I've been noticing I'm like 500 years behind them, progress-wise. And I am starting to strip. Dial before you dig, man. Oh, man. Nightmare. It's true, though. You never know what you're going to hit, right? Trying to think of what we're doing. We have power now. I can scale this up. I need to get more unity so we can run more world mines. I think leaving it exposed. Okay, but hear me out though. There's trains now, right? Just perfect train line through the entire middle of the base. On a mall highway. Like the perfect mall. Train mall. So that was the plan, to cover it and dig it. Cover it and train it. I actually put a short on the YouTube where I covered over this piece, then put a train, but then I loaded. Not ready yet. Dirt Mountain's getting big. Okay, well, they do need to get coal. I have to tell them to mine coal. I'm just thinking, we're like... I'm low. I have to start forcing them to do this. Or find coal. This location has a rock mine. I think we can fight that. Let's try. We had a bunch of maintenance collapses and stuff too. We need to redo... The whole metal facility is lacking. Needs to be fixed. I was going to run a train to the copper. Still don't know what the perfect what to do for this is. Top of this hill. How come that one's red? Yeah, I still haven't got the train tracks down in this. Red, yellow, and blue are just the speed they go. Blue would be super long. I've already tried to do that. Not worth. Might be worth, I don't know. I'm not putting in that kind of ramp distance there. So what I was getting wrong, though, that I've learned, is the rail's always placed directionally. And you have to click the way you're going. Like, if I try to do that again from this side, it's not going to snap or jank out. It's going the wrong way. You have to, like, always click from the source. Transferring files to an external drive, and it's not transferring them. It creates the folders, but none of the files are there. Shit's driving me crazy. So it like creates all the folders, then just stops writing? That's weird. You can use F to adjust angle. I think I got it. I don't know that one. My computer physically lags for like half a second when my HDD actually spins up at any point. Like if I open an app to search it or like the Windows menu. This is weird. My computer only came with SSDs, so I wasn't used to having one. And then there was, I think it's 14 terabyte one. It's on sale. And I got it. And man, when you go to open that thing, it's just like, wah. Excuse me, I think I caught that one. Yeah, it like vibrates the desk and shit. Why is everything gray? Planning mode. And it always takes you a second to get back into it. So I was thinking, I was doing a lot of rails where they cross over because bridges are expensive in most train games, but they're not in this game. And I think making non-interfering intersections might be better. Jesus. Buddy fired shots. That's what I got for buying an 8 terabyte SSD for $19. Is it, isn't the max for FAT32 like 4 terabytes? Maybe it came formatted FAT32? I can't remember the actual max. But if it was formatted FAT32 by accident, it'd probably act funny if it had more than 4 terabytes of storage. Or 8? I can't remember the number now. Pretty sure 32-bit systems were limited to 4 gigs, though. Can't remember why I know that either. Something to do with a cracked PlayStation 3. Yeah, I think I make a bridge-type overpass. But the trains don't really interfere, nothing. I guess, man, it's so easy to put them in after the fact, too, actually. Okay. Make a copper loader. It used to on Windows XP. Where are we going? I think the rail turns earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. I've broken it. Aw, man. Outside rail. So I gotta go like 2 squares, I think it is. That's right, you have to come back from this side. Here. Man, my cloud is so small though. I've been actually frustrated with that a bit lately. All of the like pictures and stuff I take on my phone automatically go to my cloud. Google's always like, your cloud is full. But my cloud is 16 gigabytes and my phone's 128 gigabytes, and it's like, can I just put them on my phone? And it's like, not easily. Oh, actually. They all automatically go to the cloud. You want them on your phone, you have to manually move them to a different file individually, then resync. And it's like, man, can I just take photos to my phone simply with the photo app on my phone? I can disable all syncing services, but I don't want that either. I want like my emails. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's a solution. I just haven't found it yet. So this is going to be to load copper. And bring it back up the hill. Yeah, just put it right beside it. I think that's how they work best. So that would load copper, but there's actually no way to get back yet. Not what I wanted. Why does it go backwards when I push E? So it says Q and E are supposed to make it go up. But when I push it, it reverses direction. I mean, that work? I'll put a pole right in the way. I think if I'd had the track here first. Well, that looks awful. Good thing it's easy to switch. But now he'd be able to do that. Yeah, I could just put a little cross over it too, but I kind of like that. Could put a fuel station down there for trains too. I don't think I need one though. He goes right back up there. So that would load metal. I don't necessarily want that one. See, they have their own ore sorting plant. I don't have to do any of this, actually. It's kind of a waste. Like, they're dropping right here, and it's going fine. I'm gonna leave that there for now. This actually needs to be built. Oh, it's not gonna fit there because the bridge, that's kind of a shit design. Man, the whole thing's kind of a crap design, actually. This part's not gonna work. That's on a hill. Oh. Is there a large one? Yeah. So they can't drive over things being planned. So this is like a big block in their area. But I don't actually need it right now. I do need to be progressing. I don't think there's any coal out this way either. Like, at all. No. I'm low on coal. That's a lot of coal there, but we're not quite there. All right. Well, what are we researching? Microchip production, of course. So hydrogen, I'm not recycling. That might help. There's also coal on the world map. Those are repeatable. Chemical supplies too. Space station. We're researching space station. That's right. I wonder if there's coal asteroids. So we have basic computing. Computing is used in advanced machines such as robotic assemblers or microchip makers. And we unlocked aluminum, which I'm not making. And rocket assembly. Sausages. We could get a lot of life out of sausages and these. They don't have household appliances yet. That's huge. Same with household goods. We need to fix this. This water should be. They should have water. What's up, guys? What's going on with your water? That is furniture. It just provides 120 and they need 180 now? E, is it? Now, this pipe won't do. We are getting our water from here, mainly. Because it's the recycler. Okay, and then what? Either or, it's split between both sources. Not quite sure which one it is. This one? Actually, upgrade till here. Just the pipes, please. Just the pipes, please. There was even a tier 1 pipe there somewhere. Probably is time to just upgrade those pipes. This water comes from over there. In here. And it's all tier 3'd except this piece. And then the sewer... This pipe can only handle 200. They said 120 each, so that would be 240. Sewer goes to here. Here, these can do 60 each. Oh, 240. Waiting on parts. Yeah, we waited on parts all last time we played this. That's why I want to redo the metal too. And we ran out of metal. It's pretty bad. This should process most of our waste. Okay, water going back up. Hospitals are fine. Household goods went back up. They go down when we're building. Electricity should be fine too. Don't see why it wouldn't. Though household appliances would be big. Coal mine would be good too, unless we can move like mostly off of coal. Like this place is using graphite? What makes that? Coal, but we just got a new recipe for it. I can turn my pollution into this. And all of our pollution conveniently routed into one pipe. And literally, it's all right here, all of it. As far as can be from that other thing where I need it. Is there a coal mine? Coal mine, yes. Lots of them. Already clicked on one. Load her up. No active alerts, man. Is there a way to mass delete these? Nice. This one's probably actually handy. Yeah, I need to do aluminum too. Sausage. I did get sugarcane, so we could do more foods as well. I think I've done everything up to here. No, skip that. I haven't done office. I don't even know what offices do. Employs people on your island to generate focus points and be spent on bonuses, and they consume office supplies, which is paper, furniture, and household goods. Well, I'm out of furniture. I can upgrade these again to the robotic assemblers now, but I need CPU. Which comes from... Really, you can't click things here? Oh, there we go. Remember, you can just click things. Provides computing as a resource and can be used on your island. Computing is used in advanced machines such as robotic assemblers. This is early technology with low efficiency. It doesn't look like it has an input. Like it's just gonna be power. Find out. This is gonna end up being a big thing. Unloading cargo for coal mine. Because it doesn't have fuel? We not have fuel? We have lots of fuel. Don't you make fuel? Is it out of gas? I don't have a gas can attached to it, actually. Probably should. Yeah, it's not full. They don't say they're busy either, but they don't seem to care. They're just chilling. I do want to redo this. What if I just took out this road? There'll be a road right here. I can just stretch it over. All janked together anyways, actually. This is all brought here by truck. See, I want to redo the whole thing, but you can't just like tear it down and redo it. I could if I had a giant stash of stuff. These were all full, I could. You'd have to be super patient for that to happen. I feel like the trains are insanely loud today. Bit better. Working. 8 teraflops. Okay. What is the biggest bottleneck in our system? Well, they're always out of these. Let's just see how it works. Three teraflops. So it doesn't like show a bar or anything. It went from 16 to 32, so it doubled it. Now they're waiting for products. Are you waiting for glass when it's backed up there? We built a new glass factory. It's up here. There just isn't glass. Because correct. Waiting for limestone. You little. A little bit of catch up. Whoops. I can't tell you how many times I've done that either. I do that constantly. Stocked up on solar. My factory's so overkill. Like if I actually turned it on, we just run out of stuff. But it's ready to go for like a bit later. We're gonna need lots of this soon. Don't I have glassmaker too? That just makes pure glass. It doesn't give you back the broken glass. I can't upgrade this one. Oh. Different. Arc Furnace 2 can make 48 molten glass. Also puts low pressure steam. I don't think I need to be upgrading that right now. That's the one thing that's working, man. This though, whole thing. I already moved this road over, so we had this space. Just all so janked together. All right, well, I'm not making progress on that. Let's do that aluminum thing. Uses to extract pure aluminum from molten alumina. No, that's like 10 steps ahead of where we need to be. Alumina comes from hydrated alumina, comes from bauxite powder. Which comes from bauxite, which is mining, which is this button. That's titanium. Oh no, that island. That's not good. Tiny piece there. Oh, that's rude. On 2 islands I don't have access to yet. We might have to stop Dirt Mountain for a minute. Deal. So we're making 2 uranium rods. Two enriched uranium, 2 uranium rods. Then we're burning 1. So I could double this safely. Flour, sugar, cooking oil, eggs. I never did do the meat thing. Burn the chicken carcasses. Chicken carcasses, water, and salt. Make meat and meat trimmings. Meat trimmings. Flour and salt can make sausages. Do we have salt over here? No, and I don't think I really have salt on a train. Although I started making some salt right here. Just as I had brine. I had a byproduct. Store the salt for the food right beside the yellow cake from the runoff from the whatever production. I'm making all that. I'm making all of that stuff, except for the gold. Like gold. Maybe we can get to that. I do have to get to the bauxite. Actually, unless, no, there's probably just a mine? Limestone, quartz, bauxite quarry. There we go. Sweet. How many boats do I have? 1, 2, 3. It says I have 4. I know where there's a 5th one. and unlock the coal mine first. We will need to build 2 new harbors. I wonder if I'm gonna need to upgrade this harbor. Harbors are so many parts, they're like 1,000 parts. Ocean access blocked. Apparently not there. I figured I could dump the coal here because it's already getting on a train here, you know? You can get on a train anywhere. There just isn't a train over here yet. So that's where I'm bringing in the uranium. I could just bring in the coal here. I can go on a train anywhere. That's kind of the point of the train track, right? Although I wanted to keep this going. But we'd have the coal there and the bauxite. You would want 200 parts for the bauxite. You can probably do a port that does both, eh? That's supposed to be full. It's full. Already kind of did this, but pipe 4. No, hold your horses. I didn't even know we had that. I mean, the tiny ones can go to the kind of tiny ones. Thinking about upgrading the farms, but if they're out of water. Oh no, it has there. This is where it holds the water. We could irrigate if it wanted to. I don't think I have 100 red parts left. This is the food. All comes out onto the same belts. Rips over here. Gets sorted into the appropriate containers. Anything that can't get sorted goes and gets turned into fuel gas. Pipe down that pipeline. Turned into the appropriate resource. I don't even know. It all just kind of mixes together at the end. Haven't like done the math on it or anything. But we were running out of food yesterday. Look, the vegetables are almost empty. I don't really want to upgrade it all to tier 2 with the limestone, but that's what we're doing. So these 4 are still level 1. And so they each go into one tier 2 Metalcaster 2, which can handle a full level 1 smelter, whereas these ones going into 2, I could upgrade it a lot, man. I don't know what. Just delete the whole thing, but I can't do that until I have parts saved up. I don't know why the water isn't perfect. Maybe it takes them a while to react. Shouldn't be any water pollution. That's right. I've been too lazy to reroute this. This is a bit of what. This is from the plastic or the rubber factory, right here. Now I have treatment here to just have it branched into. Right? Yeah. Can't build it. I can't build it. I'm gonna delete a corner and then quick build something, but you can only quick build if you physically have the parts in storage. This thing kind of evolved over time. It was made for white and yellow. And it's gotten some red thrown in there now and a bit of purple on the end. I could be using my slag to make an island somewhere, a bridge somewhere. There's gold down there, man. We're not down this part either. I picked the worst parts on the map to unlock. Okay, we got gold here. I've been keeping my materials separated because I think it looks nice, like the clean colors. And I'm thinking now, instead of dumping all that slag in a pile, I make a pier with it. Oh, good. Wait, down here. Everyone would have to go around. Or like a land bridge. I could get through here really quick. Not there so much. Bauxite there too, I didn't see before. So one of my terraforming dudes is currently doing this. The other one is supplementing our iron income, while my actual iron dude scrapes this out, but he's going so slow. And then trucks bring it up from this one down here, because I haven't ran the train yet. Should. They're not finished flattening that. No active alerts. I feel like I do better when there's an alert. I need a problem to address. I ran out of glass. Really? Like, we kind of knew that, but... Are these not boostable? Because that kind of defeats the purpose. Can't boost an arc furnace. Means I can't boost that because they need the boosted input, right? So these output 12 glass and 12 broken glass. And then these take 36 broken glass and lose it. So you lose 50% of 50, you lose 25%, maybe less? I don't know, there's some weird ratio going on here. And if I upgrade them, it becomes 100% efficient. $60 glass mix plus graphite plus water makes molten glass. Theme. Ah, that's right. I don't have the water. Well, I'm going to finish this microchip production before I get gold going. We might as well try and get some gold. We're just gonna go through this? What level are you? That's the same level, so yeah, we're just gonna go through this. So much dirt, man. Take them so long. Actually, we can run it off a truck for a bit first. The trucks can definitely do that. Yeah, I don't need to do this part yet. I just want a flat spot to put the sorter. Maybe a guaranteed path. Auto save while scroll. I took him out, but he was supposed to do that. Now the other one who's mining the iron. That's a sign. Wasn't gonna do this right now, but we definitely do want to get through here. I just this. Both at 4. Now, I don't like my path to be over metal patches either. Let's see, they weren't set to do much more iron. My trucks are bringing the iron from here anyways. This got too rocky, like they're scraping rocks. So I ran out. I will have to set someone back down there to do the iron. Like, this guy's iron's still empty. So this is the only area on the map they're allowed to dump slag. Titanium and sand. That's another ship dock after I destroyed mine. I can delete that. Maybe I dump the slag here for now. I need someone to start dumping here too. They will when this goes away. We have strictly regulated dumping rules. I don't know what he's struggling. Where are you trying to go? Okay. That is weird. Decide what level this is going to be. I guess it's going to be up there. I don't really want the ramp the whole way across. Household goods, 0. Even just a giant rain catcher island. Sand, limestone, dirt, waste, coal, copper, iron, terraforming. Where's slag? Ah, slag. Oh, man. Whoa. Underground mountain, no. Maybe level, buddy. let's start with that. This is a long way around, though. Okay, no, they can get up here. No, but they have to go all the way through there. Now we're gonna flood this back in soon. Or flatten it out. I don't know. I think we'll probably flatten it out. I like gold. Also water. Nice. And they might actually dump the rocks over here. We're kind of close to it. Coal is full. Still a lot of coal that way, actually. Rocky and dirty, though. I'm gonna say these shouldn't need to run very often. It shouldn't be in use. That's just to run my like 5 flywheels. Probably don't need that many flywheels. Although they'd only kick in if the nuclear plant went down, so maybe. Notify if above 75%. That's our spent nuclear stuff. Should be able to just copy paste this. That's the limestone. Blue storage 3. Low supply of yellow cake. They consume 3. These make 6 each, but they're out of uranium ore. Am I reading this right? This is my only uranium mine and it's paused. That would do it, right? Now, 36 to 60, it's saying? What do we need? Need 72. And we have another paused mine. Coal one we just unlocked. That's actually not much coal, I don't think, but like it is. I don't have anywhere to drop it off. What's this? Unknown location. Did we beat this guy? No, I didn't. Okay, then we probably shouldn't go fight the other guy. No, come home. Yeah, we lost to someone similar. The next ship upgrade is like really close, right here. I could be researching it right now. They're going to start clearing us a spot for a gold mine. That's probably on the world map too. These guys are going to start dumping slag here. Rocket assembly. $1,200 purple parts, man. I actually just need to build up my red parts for a minute. Why is my storage only half full? I had an original trucked in factory right there. I know where you can put that one. Here. Little factory holds 400. I have 18 too many. Too few. I mean, the rocket just, we saw it takes 1,200. I don't even have storage for that. Everything collapsed pretty hard yesterday too, so it's nice that it's just like recovering. Yesterday. Last week. You make some pretty jank railroads in this. The trains do not need much room to get around each other. Nothing here, though. They're being useless. It'll be nice once we get this depot doing something. Are they going to hit that? Do I even care? Like, I do. You know, I hate when you're done and there's like one little piece left. Or more than one little piece. Okay, they don't get out this way anymore. Don't want them collapsing that track either. Did I just... Shit. I did, didn't I? That's how you all got in and out. So I just hit N there, which kind of lets them take and put down. So the pipeline goes here. How are we leveling this? Up at this level? That's a lot of mats we can hold. We're down at that level, which would take less material, but more labor from the vehicles, from the diggers. I actually want it to be this level so that I can bury the pipe. Or still trying to knock the last bit out. Yeah, I think I level it down. Or would it make more sense up? See, I don't even know. There's nothing down there. Leveling it up takes so much more mats. I don't even need to level it here right now. Because that's going to eat a ton of time, but they're all eating time. Like the slag's driving around to here. But all of the rocks I put in here, which I do want to fill this. They might actually need that path. I was going to say, all the rocks I put in here are rocks I'm not putting over here. There are trucks going down here now, see? Which is what I want. Oh, I didn't notice yet. Anytime it's extremely busy, it's usually because they've had to come start dumping down here. And then I'll give them a little job close up. Take the pressure off for a second. Block due to full output. Rocks. Not really important, but it'll be nice once we get through, you know? Probably crack through the next one with them too. Iron mine. Nowhere to dump. That's because that thing's backed up. They are related. What are you trying to get to? They have officially blocked themselves in? Yes, they have. Well, I guess you're done. I just recovered them all. So we're done. This should be like that. Yeah, there's like nothing left there anyways. There's a bit, but it'd be dangerous scraping it off the base. I could probably scrape that out, but actually we're going to. I do this part. And so yeah, I'll give them a little space to dump, because I'm going to want this to be at level 4. Get out of the bottom. And then they'll be able to dump the rocks here, which will take some pressure off, which might make this go away from extremely busy. I could also build a few more trucks. My fuel was sketchy for a bit. Out of wood. I run out of wood. Lots of saplings. Tree planter. Just gave 2 of my tree harvesters an extra truck each. Weird you don't assign it at the tower. But I pull them off often to come like cut down a tree or 2. I kinda get it. Still low on yellow cake. Actually, we have it matched, so it would stay low on yellow cake now, even if there was a constant supply. No, I have 3 built. But we're not getting that much input. What's going on here? What is this? Why do they all look the same? These 2 are the same. That's just the start and end of this bank. And then this is a different bank of stuff. HF. Hydrogen fluoride. I mean, what? When does the bad thing happen? What would make the bad thing happen? If this ran out. Notify if under 50%. Then we'll fix it. Wouldn't even be bad. We just switched to coal power. Food's filling back up. I love it. And more importantly, the red parts are filling back up because I'm not clicking incessantly, which I always do. Like upgrading all these pipes that used red parts that come off friggin' tarps. There's no way those need triple pipes. So this rail comes through here. We just had to divert him to go get iron. That rail goes there, and then it's connected here. comes down here, through here, up, splits, block around there, comes around here and up, block around here, gonna go down here and meet, they can come in here and turn around, goes down here, this is where we're gonna load the copper, gonna keep going down here for the iron and keep going down here, that's why I'm flattening that right now. Goes around this, goes down here, big loading zone, and it goes all the way across the island, but there's nothing else. Rail keeps going. Cool. They're fixing the mountain that we broke. Yeah, fix it. Sweet. New slag spot. Yeah, this is going to end up being a big area. This will be at 4, and then we'll bury it over to there. Bury this whole thing. Infinite slag access. I just told the trucks they can't touch that one. The train brings it here. They're allowed to touch this. Might as well get gas there. There's another one like right here. I did delete that bridge anticipating moving this, but everything I'm going to build is 1,000,000 parts. I gotta let that build up. That's why I deleted the extra storage for this. My purple parts draw directly off the red parts. I don't need many purple parts right now. But I needed to stop eating my red parts. Wood. That belt has been throttling the wood the entire game. Lovely. Not much. Not much. 60 out of 72, whatever that ratio is. Maybe not. No, there's a fourth one somewhere. I know there is. Might not be able to find it. Maybe not. Pretty sure we jammed one over here, but it looks like science now. See what I mean? We're even upside down. No one knows what's happening. I also have to make red car parts, I saw, for the rocket. That is not bad. Where do the yellow car parts come out? Here. Good spot to end. hate putting stuff out into my road, because we already kind of... That's a nice road, too. Red car parts need this and this. Okay. So... yeah. Goes in there weird, eh? It's blocking all three. Is that what I wanted? Don't know what I want? No. Wait. I'm eventually going to need more than one of these, but they can come this way, actually. Vehicle parts free. Might as well let that cook for a minute. I don't have any of the giant trucks yet. Might actually help us. I think I need to upgrade this. Oh. Much bigger. Use so many purple parts. So our iron collapsed yesterday. Anytime we start doing anything significantly, the metal collapses. Also the wood, apparently. I did stop planting trees there so I could put a train through, but I don't think I'm putting the train through there right now. Arborist. Is that the problem? Do I need a second tree planter, maybe? Or these just each need a third truck. Let's see. Let's observe. They're waiting on trees. Are they waiting on trucks? Seems like neither. Seems like I just need more, eh? The trucks are here. Tree harvesters are here. Planter's doing good. Do we plant trees? Plant more. Although he hasn't even gotten over there. think it might be an issue of this warehouse being too small. Yeah, look. Almost all the warehouse is reserved. Might not be room for another truck, but there's no wood in it. Not big enough. That would have that error symbol. I hate that error symbol. Wood. Get it? Wood. That's what it is, though. They're also busy as hell, but the wood trucks are assigned to the machines themselves. No, look, there's nothing on the way now. My tree harvesters all large tree harvesters? Yes. The tree planting tool in this building? There it is. That's going to be a pain if I ever actually want to build something off there. I think I'm building another tree planter. And harvester. Because you can switch off coal to wood chips too for a lot of things, I heard. I think it's just power though, and I'm actually past coal power. Either way, this is lagging. Lacking. Tree planter, large tree harvester, and 2 trucks to go with it. We are waiting on a hydrogen truck. I don't want that. So I didn't want my sewage processing right here, and I'm pretty sure my city's gonna have to get a little bit bigger than I thought. But I could divert the sewage right into here. Not only could, just should right now until I figure out what I'm doing with it. So in there, out here, back where it went before, and then well, these are both dumps. Doesn't matter. So it's, yeah, safety. That's okay. Looks like they're driving across here, but like they have a road. Then we priority out that. Don't need to pause that, let's just rush it. So now the sewage comes in here, wants to go that way. Right? And actually I could have put it Nope, that's even better. Okay. Yeah, it wants to go that way, and if it can't, it'll go the normal way, off into the ocean, like it would. So it wants to go into here. And this sewage also wants to go into here. But if this goes into here, no, this sewage wants to go into here. This goes into this switch, which goes into here like that one does. So now both those go into here separately. If this fills up from that side, it floods over that way. If this fills up from that side, it floods over this way. And I put a notify on this if above 75%. We'll know if we have too much, because now all of the sewage on the map goes into this tank. And then I can just build one more of these. Because initially my pipeline was going to go this way, but it's not now. Could, but it's not. It's already gone this way. Started that 700 years ago, and it's still going to be the failure of the nation. What do you mean, no power? What does that even mean? Oh, I'm deleting it? Okay. Here. I'm deleting all of that. There's just nowhere to put any of it. So see, they're dumping sewage now. Because... There's error? Because the pipe wasn't big enough. I have tier 4 pipes. Let's hit one. And we're making filters, actually. It used to run on sand. You can take both. It is taking both. Kinda silly, eh? This should be back one tile. First of all, whoever put it up this close needs to be talked to. Okay, it only has one input there. I didn't want to block an input. I have a feeling like that's another input for when this thing gets upgraded later. I can just move it later. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to priority input filters, and then it should take them first. And then it'll always feed it filters and bypass the sand, because the filters give me more sludge and water. I don't know why that's... The water's good. These things are pretty good about it too, actually. Pretty cool how they can stack their resources. It seems like they have enough to stack like one of every recipe they have. It just has sand in it. That's all it is. It's only taking the other stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can chain these together to do multiple different things too. Like this one's prioing this over that, but you could do it like my fertilizer, for instance. It's gonna be impossible to actually find. What? Look what they've done to my... Oh my god. Okay, fertilizer. See, you got fertilizer 1, and that comes in here to this. But I'm prioing in this pipe, which is fertilizer 2, because it's better. So it wants to take the fertilizer 2 first, and if it can't, it takes the fertilizer 1. So it has fertilizer 2, so it outputs fertilizer 2 into this switch. Now this switch is prioing this pipe, which is organic fertilizer, which we're out of. Actually, kind of. It's trying. Doing its best. So that takes the organic fertilizer if it can, right? So the pipe that comes out of, which goes around the map, this one, currently full of fertilizer 2. But if enough organic fertilizer builds up where it's like, hey, I can take that, it'll send that down the line. And then this just goes by all the farms. So when I check them, I always check the last one because it's the furthest. So if there was a problem, whoa, nope. If there was a problem, it would show here the most. But it's full. And these can hold all 3 in one box. Farms? So they just have a storage and it doesn't matter what you put into them. They have one fertilizer storage that holds them all. Low food. I think they're lying. I think it's because I don't have any storages connected to my city. I don't feel like that's low food. Like, should I build another storage for every one? I feel like one of the biggest storages for every food is enough. I'm low on vegetables. What were we full of? Not potato. Sugarcane. I think I only have one of them. I'm not making sugar yet. I think there's only one canola and one soybean right now. I'm gonna need more farm fields at some point. Soybean, sugarcane, wheat and fruit. Fruit and vegetable. That's kind of what I'm out of. Canola's getting turned into pollution, though. Need sugarcane. Or soybean. I do have a 4th blank crop on everyone. I think we're fine there. I upgraded another farm. I just learned last stream that having 2 crops the same in a row is detrimental. Even if like you just wanted to have an orange farm and another farm. If you split them up, it's fine, but if they're exactly in a row, there was a tooltip we found somewhere. After chat told us, of course, I didn't find it on my own. I can just swap the crops around like that, just click them randomly, because it's all in the same belt anyways, so it doesn't matter what farm grows what. Real shit. I did stop everyone from mining iron. I did. That was foolish. Oh, they're at -4. I'm a fool. Not even where I wanted it. Where's the depots? I don't remember which one it was, so I'm just gonna bring them all. Why did the third depot just disappear when I clicked edit area? Can I not have 3 open? I think I broke it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's back. Okay. I don't remember the window disappearing. I need these guys to mine iron. Hence the name. Iron mine. That's right. It's escape to accept. That one gets me. It's the only thing in the game that does it too. When you change one of these as area, frig around with the one we're frigging around with. Escape to accept. Makes sense because you mash escape to get out of it. Just told someone to come do this. I should probably tell the other guy to come help too. This is also nowhere to put it. Nobody cares about the rocks. I'll make them care. So those are trucks assigning themselves. That's why the smaller one doesn't work well. It only holds 360, which is 6 yellow trucks. So if there's 6 yellow trucks on the way, it won't work. Like there's like 20 yellow trucks on the way to this right now, right? They're almost at half. 20 yellow trucks would hold 1,200. Be about there. Now the reason they're so behind in rocks is they've probably gotten to the point where they have to dump them over here. I want though, because that's where the bauxite was, or something was. Either way, I placed this right at the start of the game. I want them to do it, but it destroys our throughput, like our tree throughput. Okay. Okay, but oh, I'm not opening different windows. Is there a way to just see all of them? One of these doesn't have trucks assigned yet. He has trucks following him. Right, because I just built a new one, so it can't have trucks. There it is. So new tree planter and a new harvester. I thought those were all growing trees. They're all stumps. There's a lot of places to plant still. Should build the train for this. I don't even have to like do anything. Actually, the train's already here. It's just going to the wrong place. Dude. That train is still running. Nothing comes here anymore. And I have my mine assigned to things. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. You don't touch any of that. Actually, those probably weren't bad. Yeah, if you're going to dump pure iron, Put it here. And dump everything else here, even though it's full. Is there another grinder here? That's coal. Oh, there's no sorter there. Yeah, that's all you do. Dump there and there. I'm gonna change it to here in a minute, but no train through yet. Pulled this guy off. This was supposed to be finished by now. Need more depots. I also want to get through there. Know what I mean? We need the train to do this. It's as big as it goes. There. Just get him to clean it up. Unnecessary. So that'll be a crossing point. This will be a crossing point. Trains do not turn well on hills. Never quite sure how that works, actually. How am I supposed to do that last part? So, is it gonna... If it goes down in turns, I can't make them go straight here. I can probably do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the corners, man. And then we can just load the iron straight into the train. I should be loading the rock onto a train, actually. Should be loading the rock onto a train. Letting it ride the rail all the way down to here. And then just have a few trucks assigned to the big thing. It's emptying and dumping it over the cliff. Step 1 of maintenance collapsing. That means I don't have my backup on. Normally I have a backup that I can turn on because I don't notice maintenance collapsing. It involves having this belt paused. This one too, actually. It is paused, but it wasn't paused. Now the maintenance is just going to start collapsing all on its own. See, this is my iron train. So he's already running. It's just the other one's closed down, so I might as well get him running down here. This is going to be for copper, so... Settlement full of trash. Really? How is this full of rocks? Oh, they've been dumping dirt and rock here. Shouldn't matter. I think it's just how far away my trucks are. Oh man. I've been saying since the start, I'm gonna bring all the food in here by train, which is why nothing's belted in. It's like already right here. Pretty close to having it done. But like putting the trash into its incinerator is just running a belt from here to here. Not like it's... Not like it's crazy. But I think that... I don't know, man. I don't know. This'll fix it. More serious. Still healthy. Testament to our pollution control. One of you guys pick up this freaking trash. What's going on here? Is there a way to see a number? Is there a number involved with this? Waste and settlement, 1,000. Over 700. 1,000's a lot. What was the issue? Size of this, maybe? This isn't urgent enough? That's not the right building. But this isn't urgent enough? That's the size of this, I think. See? They've actually assigned everything I've asked them to. They are crazy busy right now. I have nothing for them to dump rocks close. Dirt too. So this was a bad design from the start. We should have had a ramp. They have to drive around this like 10 times to get up. This is also terribly inefficient. But the train can get around it. So I can get a train track around it. Not a train and a truck. A train or a truck. We'll see what goes on the top eventually. But that's why I said, oh my god, it's so much dirt. When these guys over here started digging. Now, that's the gold, right? Yeah, sweet. This iron's full again. Yeah, going back up. Beautiful. Maintenance is falling, but I paused that belt, so 50% of them are going into this storage. Which means we're not quite making enough. This cap's at 200. 400? I think it's 400 maybe. Probably. Just like in the yellow to red production, there's a bypass belt that goes out and drops 400 in the storage. But I always have access, even though it slows production when it's happening. And then if they get through production, they go into the big storage. It backs up. They're working on it. No, stay here. Low yellow cake. Fuel seems to be holding solid. Settlement is full of trash. Out of maintenance. Settlement should not be full of trash. That's weird. I haven't changed the settlement today. Unless the trucks are just that busy. Gross. That's a building, is it? Of course it is. I hate it. Guys, get out of here. Let's see. Let's see how that does. You notify if full. Excellent. Out of both maintenances. Okay, that's really bad now. Bring the metal here, please. Yeah, from there. They'll get it. They'll get it. I'm going to give them somewhere closer to dump rocks in a second. Should probably do that now, actually. Society is collapsing. Alright, guys. Break time from the long rock dump place. You can put them here. That's where we got to. So now instead of having to drive across the map, which is where they all are, They'll dump there for a minute, and then when they get back ahead of the game, I'll let them run out of stuff again. We'll collapse society for a minute. Just casually collapsing society. No, I'm actually completely out of maintenance. That's really bad. So, we did pause this build. Why are we out of maintenance, too? I don't even know what it takes. Where is it? This? This. Same thing. Okay. Loose storage too has a high supply of waste, so the city was backed up. I don't think it's gonna stay like that. I think it'll go down. This thing consumes a lot. The belt physically isn't fast enough to run it boosted. Wow, man. Everything can collapse so fast in this game. Just like, yeah, you messed up. Sorry. Like, they burnt those 400 gears I had in that box. It's just gone. And the maintenance just, like, kinda spiked. That's 400 gears. Yeah, without the train, that's harsh. This thing's just full of iron, too. I don't know why they aren't listening to me. Should be the only priority one thing on the map. Oh, it's locked to a tower. Don't accept assigned only. That makes it so only my mining tower could go here. I locked it. Shit. Unlocked. User error. Them all still getting rocks though. Come on, man. Good job, buddy. You can go get a new truck. Nah, we got that fixed now. That'll kick on in a second. Fixed. Barely. Sketchy. So now they'll be able to bounce back and forth and get a couple close jobs done. We have really good pathing through the base for it too. I feel like the research is insanely slow. Oh, they take gears. Our biggest weakness. basic mechanical components. No, I need to redo this whole thing, man. This whole area. Not this. This is good. But maybe this. This runs on coal. Diesel and coal. That seems like the most expensive two things. And it makes waste. Whereas we could make it with naphtha and sulfur and chlorine, ethanol. There's all kinds of things. That's why this game's so interesting. Like, you kind of get punished for leaving your old factory because things just change and change. This factory's right on the brink. Like, it's having trouble catching up. Like, we can maintain 100% maintenance. Clawing our way back? I just bought the second planter. So one planter was dealing with 3 fine. I think 2 should be able to deal with 4. But it's gonna, like, the trees take a while to grow. A lot more growing now. Not enough maintenance, yeah. I know. Just about to boost this, then I realized it's not running because it's out of iron, not because it's not boosted. No, you... Angled rails really suck in this game. You can't, do, like, anything with them. Can't cross them with trucks. You can merge into them. I get... How's the corner blue? Oh, the ramp is where my mouse is. It can't go down on an angle. And I want to start with the inside track, but you have to drag the way it's going. I could turn it around and turn it back. Seems backwards. Oh. Bye. I don't really mind the red incline. Close. You're almost there. You had it for a second. I think that's still something, according to it. Yeah, there's just a rock there. Thank you. But myself. Don't need that yet. Have to come around to get out. I'm gonna copy the one from my iron mine, the train station. It's already gonna have the right name and stuff. There's a lot of iron here, eh? Yeah, we're gonna be here a bit. So... I mean, the train doesn't have to be too close to it. The iron train... one-way train. So he's got to be able to turn around. I don't know what this whole snap to track thing is supposed to do, but it does nothing. Good enough for now. So that'll let him turn around. And here. Rip out there. The longer the little white parts before and after is good, because his engine and stuff has to pull ahead, depending if you have a boost and stuff. Then I want them to go, I want this to go into here. These ones, no trucks. Let them build that for a second. Why are you building when you're out of materials? I don't know. No, this is to get more iron there. Gotta shuffle it there. In the meantime, it looks like they went to help with that. No, I moved them over here, right? Yeah. Now the iron bucket is full. I wouldn't be opposed to them flattening that at the same time. Not that we're out of iron. We're not moving it well. So the iron mine, the second iron mine, actually, I've depleted 2 now. Was here. And there's still multiple trains running here. Actually, let's grab one. You? This one's empty. There he is. You, give me your line. It is the magnifying glass in workers and resources. In this game, it's this button? Yes. So he's not going to go buy this stuff anymore. These are 2 fuel stations, so they can hit it from either side. And they can turn around too, just in case they come in from the wrong side, because I know how trains work. Freaking fuel station. Yeah, but actually that's why it's like that. But the loading is currently here. That is going away. So he used to load, come along here, and have his choice. Well, he could go to this fuel station if he wanted. Not, he would go straight and down here and dump. If he went to the fuel station, he would go here and down here and dump. But now he's coming from here. There is no fuel station down here. And I don't feel like piping the fuel. I don't think it's far enough that he'll need it, right? Because he can dump here. And then what's his choice of fuel? Yeah, it's still not great. It's still the same place. Longer trains are going to block the track while they're refueling, because it comes from here anyways. No, but oh, it's because I'm not on a one-way track, man. I don't understand. Now we can join. Okay. Did that? Feel like that clicked. Fuel by iron and copper 3. Request train only if unrestricted. This whole thing, actually. And that, yes. Need to find a train. One of the F buttons brings up your list of lines too, but we're hunting. I have a lot of train. So now, you used to go to iron ore loading. You don't anymore. Then you went to fuel, and you don't. Then you went to iron unloading. Then you went to fuel, which you're also not going to do. That's a terrible route now, isn't it? Head stop. So he just went to iron unloading. Now he's coming back. Fuel's on the wrong side. So he drives by. Goes to iron loading. Then, if he wants fuel, he can get it because it's on the way. Only do it if you need it. And then he unloads and loads, grabs if he runs out of gas between there and there. Be a menace. So that is your new line, sir. Not built yet. Good luck. It's close. So did they stop? What did they do? They don't have anywhere to go. You're just gonna go for it. He's just like, all right, you told me which direction. I'll drive there until I can. No, that's the wrong way. Oh no, I did tell them to start at iron unloading. Okay. Oh, and they're gonna stop there. He's like, yo, there's nowhere to go from here. I'm out of something. Out of train tracks. Of course we are. Alright, changed my mind. Trucks are allowed to grab from these. Take it now. Yeah, man, I know, I broke the rails. That's gonna shut down maintenance too when he runs out too. Oh no. Oh, that's a big warehouse. Just because he's... Oh no, he's not even blocked. Oh, he is on the way back. Wow. They filled that one though. Oh, that'll be fine. Railroad tracks. Is that 32 every time he ticks? No, 4 every 7 seconds. Still, that's gonna be quick, actually. Is it though? Yeah, they don't use much each, although they're all, every tick is 2, it looks like. Society is depending on you. Not enough maintenance 1. High supply of waste again. Might need a second incinerator. I bet you broke down. get ahead of it for a second. Large tree harvester has no fuel. That's a weird one. Hello. You guys all busy? You're not doing anything. Don't people normally bring these fuel? Also fuel here? Here? Yeah, they're allowed to touch this one. What's up, man? That's weird. Who's giving fuel to the other ones? Isn't a huge problem, but that's weird. I was gonna load and see if it fixes it. I can't think of why one of the three would be out of fuel. Beside a gas tank where he's allowed to get fuel. 100 meters from a gas station with trucks parked that are supposed to supply him with fuel. Unless there's a hydrogen version and I accidentally built it and it's showing diesel in the tooltip. Because we did just build a fourth one. I've had 3 for like 500 years and I just built the 4th one. Diesel. Recover? Hey look, the notifications are gone. No, it just doesn't open it. You have like a rule for diesels. Come to the gas station. Train number 9 cannot reach destination. Is he blocking that road? Oh, that's bad. Can you nudge forwards an inch? So they can't even get the iron there to help, is what's happening. The train, oh, that is such a spiral there. Have they almost got this? For God's sakes. Actually, looks like I have some. Go. Try again. Did I miss something? Let's check the directions on this. Wherever I copied this from is wrong. Because I copied it from somewhere, right? Try again. Don't save society. Engine number 9. Breaks down. Stop wasting your time. We don't need you anymore. Game was like silent for a second. It's beautiful. Grind up as much as we can for a second. Also, my railroad thing's still boosted. Probably don't do that. So that prio switch pushes it into the grinder first. The grinder goes into the better ones. They're like not really any more efficient. This is kind of bad here because it staggers it out. But I need it, like when they're both full, it works good. This whole thing doesn't work good. Why would I put my shoes on your couch? Boosted society. Iron mine has nothing to be mined. Oh, that's probably the opposite of what we want. Look at this beautiful piece of iron. No rock on top of it, just like, get that. I park my trucks far away. It's super inefficient. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. No, we can't do anything with that yet. I'm just keeping a big storage of it, because if it backs up on belts, apparently it causes... something here isn't supposed to back up on belts. So I'm just staying ahead of it. We're low on build parts all the time, because my factory kind of blows. Brent. That'll get him. But that's like double. It's doubled when you boost it. That's double what we have, and it has trouble recovering. And runs a 7 boost like every 45 seconds. Backing up in there though. Ish. You can also boost it on this end too. Really kick it off. Always the one tiny piece. Society heals once again. Probably fine. One more second? Yeah, I'll give it 1 second. The blue ones are maintenance 1. The yellow one's maintenance 2. See? Perfectly normal maintenance graphs. Civilization has a heartbeat. I think I just built something. That's okay. The red vehicle part's filled up. Oh, yeah. I didn't need to change the alert. Whoops. Tell me when this one's full again. Fuel's going up. We're not burning as much as it's saying. Oh, we are. That's right. We're making 2. We're only consuming 1. So I could double that, but we're not burning the power yet. Solar is making a large part of it. Alright, garbage is empty. Unboosted it. If it backs up, we need more garbage. Wastewater's kind of backing up. Might need another one of those too. That's why I didn't want to build it here, because I'm going to start putting wastewater here. Like it's already here now, you know what I mean? It's a bit late. Put another one of these down. Someone would have told me when it was full, but it shouldn't be filling. Not that high. It'll just go over the edge if it doesn't, but we have really good health. Not losing people due to sicknesses is pretty nice. Have I been watering? I have been, yes. Did you just summon a storm in the game? Just hydrated an entire civilization of people. Although I am running low on tea, I'll probably grab one in a couple of minutes. Yeah, lightning strikes instantly, and it's over now too. I don't know why I'd have a paused pipe. Fuck. Oh, it was the sour water thing. Okay. I got really confused there for a second. These are pods. These turn hydrogen and nitrogen into ammonia. And then this turns nitrogen, or ammonia, into nitrogen and hydrogen. I don't know, I was flipping it back and forth for a while. It was just burning power in a circle. Oh, everything's full now, though, so I'm not going to touch it. I'm genius balance that. Garbage looks fine now. We're wasting a lot of time bringing food here. Didn't want a train to just drop it off right here. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is my bad. Quick build, coal, fill. Quick build, diesel, fill. There is an ad break starting. There's one ad an hour on Twitch. And I am going to go grab something to drink, actually. But these trains need to go. So I'll probably be like 3-4 minutes. Midpoint intermission. That should fix the trains. No, no, it won't. Water. That should fix the train. Hopefully. Switch integrated city builder sim? You'd just be mean. Code works. I do need to go grab a drink. I'll be 1 second. Oh, lightning? Yeah, yeah. Nice. When is it? There it is. There should be trucks bringing stuff there to fix the train, I think. I didn't need 2 coals. That's weird. Hopefully. I'll be 1 second. Well, this didn't go well, did it? What did I do wrong? No power. He's out of fuel. Water, coal. Water, coal. Diesel. Did you just, like, you drove past it a tiny bit? Is what? You're collapsing society. I think he'd already drove past it. I don't know. Let's show his fuel. Oh, there it is. Few of these, maybe? No, I think the trucks are fine for now. They were all empty, actually. That first one was stopped slightly too far forwards, but his back wagon was still lined up with the front one. I really think they messed up just this building. This building should just be the same length as every other building, so the train doesn't stick out of the station. It's kind of weird how it works. See why, though? Because you want to be very space efficient. I didn't mean to build this. I could set up a copper train. We've never had a copper train. First copper mine was right here. Now this one's right here. What? I don't know how far away it has to be to not trigger him. 3 items are no longer available. What? Come on, man. That's fair. Like, there's a train on that track. So you can just do this, too. You don't need to have the loop or the one-way. This one has a loop going out. They do go a lot slower backwards than forwards. But maybe I can check how far it messes up here. It was just right there. It looks like if it was one back... No, because that's where it was, right? So would it not ding if it was right here? Okay, what's... That thing was working all game like that up till now. Try that on for size. Diesel trains are really loud. Two-headed two-car diesel train. How's our gold mine coming? Where are we gonna process that? Probably here, eh? That would make sense. Oh, that's also an excellent spot for farms. Gold. I like gold. Comes from a gold furnace. Give it to me. Okay. So we have a gold furnace. It can do gold scrap to gold, or gold ore concentrate and sand to gold. So gold ore concentrate. Production. 1 recipe, settling tank. Gold ore concentrate. No, sorry, acid and gold ore powder. Okay. 1 recipe. Pressure. Needs gold ore crushed. 1 recipe. Oh, okay, crusher. So the gold ore goes in here, gets crushed again, gets settled, and turns into that. All we need is sand and acid. And that pile of gold. It's not bad. So 144, 72. $36. So now we got 144 into 36. That's balanced, and then these only take 18, so you'd end up with 8 of these. That would be a gold factory. There's acid in the pipeline. It is gonna come up here eventually. Eventually, though, but it's close. Like, we're here. Now I was gonna dig it down. Keep it going this way. Also, it comes out over here somewhere too. I think something here uses acid. That can use acid? I've sworn something up here had acid. There's acid. Last stage of copper. Okay. Low supply of iron. High supply of wastewater. So wastewater goes in. Whatever comes out of here goes in. I'm going to upgrade the filter belt so it can fill both those belts at once. It'll run off the sand too, we just don't want it to. Nobody wants a tier 1 pipe anymore. We're past that. Okay, the water goes here. Chlorine. What a mess. Is the intermission over? Never. Oh, thank you. I always forget that. Flop the appropriate links. Alright. Missed one thing, I think. What didn't I do? The sludge. Oh. Okay, well it's not throttled off because it's full of sludge, but it is full of sludge. All of these seem like fairly extreme options. Thank you. Yeah, just go there, sure. We are full of sludge. My trucks aren't even crazy busy. Ore sorting plant needs to be assigned products to sort. Yeah, I built that by accident. Here, turn it off. Low supply of yellow cake. So that's an even supply and demand thing. It's never gonna fix. What's actually important, we're ahead here now, is if this one goes empty. So I don't care about this anymore. Perfect, problem solved. Terraforming has nothing to mine. Lovely. Yeah, I think we break out into here. And actually, this isn't very wide for something. Where would I move the least? Oh. I was gonna say, where would I move the least stuff? But it's just a lot of stuff. Alright, they can go do that. Never fix the iron mine. They're wasting their time, aren't they? Yeah. Only dump iron here. Oh, now the bot covers it for me, right? Of course. Although I doubt that Discord link works, because I don't update it freaking tri-weekly or whatever they require. That's so weird to me. Why does it change every 3 days? Yeah, our whole economy collapsed there for a minute. Kinda building a gold factory, not 100% sure where we're gonna put it. We are gonna put it here. Nice. This has been cleared. Well, if we were gonna put it here, first of all, it would be the other way. Gold is there. I don't know how much gold you need. See, I think it can fit here, but it's a good spot for like right now. And then I just put that there. Have the typical dirt, rock, whatever it's actually doing. Add product. Dirt. Rock. Gold. Let's do that. Okay, so dirt, rock, and gold. Probably have somebody truck it over here for now. I don't think I'm gonna build the belt yet. And then they're gonna bring the gold to here. That outputs into the crusher, makes 144 crushed gold. Which outputs into these, which makes 72 gold ore powder. If you join it right there, you get double throughput. So this thing isn't limited like belts, these boxes. And then these output 9 gold ore concentrate each. Oh, sweet. I did my math wrong. These eat 18. It's even better. And sludge. Okay. Shouldn't need any balancers. These also take sand. We'll probably need to be slightly further away. Why do you have another weird output? Something else, probably. What is that even? Toxic slurry. That sounds lovely. That sounds freaking lovely. This is also far, so I have all my pollution in one pipe. This will be some of the only pollution going into the air. Okay, but it's just not here yet, though. Just not here yet. So it comes up here. Four. 0. That'd be 4 levels down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only want to bring it to here right now. That's not even far. What I wanted, right? Yeah. That little piece in the middle is going to collapse. I've done that before. I need somewhere for them to get in and out too, right? Easily, otherwise they have to drive really around. I don't even know. Yeah, apparently they can. He's coming from somewhere. He exists. You know when I unboosted this whole area, and the first time I dragged over it, I said, man, it didn't unboost. I built something, because it prios build and then unboost. That's what I built. These two. Possibly all of these. I don't know how many we had before. Possibly all of them. That's okay though. We have the match. Waste is back down. No, but do it like we did it before. Okay, come here. No, but like, man. Sure. Oh. What? Okay, come this way then. There you go. This will just have a bigger storage to empty. So this one won't touch. This one I want them to empty, not tier 1. If I put this back on empty, is it going to flip to tier 1? Yeah, no. Do that. Keep this one pretty empty. That should go... Where does the food go? When we're done with it. This way. It should go here. Okay, it's backing up over here. Upgrading all the farms gave me a bit too much food, it looks like. Could build more digesters. Obviously we have to, right? Because we're out. Making roads right there though, eh? Always something. How far behind are they? Oh man, the whole thing's backed up. Which like isn't terrible. But it will be backing up at the farm soon. Out of crushed iron ore. What are you clowns down here doing? Are my trains not good enough? Do I need another one? It is further away now, actually. Where's the... Let's get another one. So it's gonna get further away again next time, right? My trucks are not busy. That's all for slag. So now they should have to go dump rocks. down here again. Where are there some rock storages that are full? Full on purpose. So I'm trying to build that bridge to that island down there. So anytime my trucks like get stable again, I quickly destabilize them. So I'm telling them to empty the rocks out here. And the only place they're currently allowed to dump rocks is here. There's probably a few other little places they'll fill first that I missed. That's for the slag. Like here, they'd be allowed to dump rocks. Terra 2 just finished. No, that part's not really important, actually. Oh, I still have it open. Okay. Well, it is. Both these are on a big pipeline. And get here. Perfect spot to put a vehicle bridge here, and then the pipes go under the train bridge. It's amazing, actually. Yeah, just do all of that. Obsolete train station. That's a lot of dirt again. That ties up the trucks. Oh, it's awful. Low supply of iron ore crushed. Yeah. So we should have 4 trains now on the iron line. All right here in one place. Where are you coming from? Trying to help. I do want to get it covered solely by the trains. I feel like we need one more. I could make one with 8 or 10 cars, and it would drop it all off, but it would be blocking here? Because it's good that they're bringing it here. They shouldn't be trying to fill it all the way. If it's an emergency, bring it here. The train just stopped for the trucks. Oh no, it stopped for the other train. Were these down? Did we move it over enough? They're pretty smart, actually. Microchip production unlocked. So that needs gold. And the acid. I don't think I needed the 5th train. I think I needed 45 seconds of patience. No active alerts. Actually full of furniture too. Still don't have that corner mined out. We're trying to expand now. I'm trying to get so we can get to all these other resources. Probably make a slag bridge or something down here so we can target focus one. And target focusing the rocks down here. Bad. I really need to put rocks on a train. Bring them out. Not flat? Interesting. That made it bad. Okay. I can wait on that. It got yellow because there was like a little rock or something there. So yeah, I'm gonna dig the pipes down to here, and then we're gonna have a branch off here. And they're gonna go underneath this bridge, over this road, like so. They all miss the pillars like that, the bridge pillars. It's gonna be sad when this all collapses because I mine all the resources before we progress at all. Iron mine has nothing to be mined. That's terrible. Let's hit the fun one. Oh, nothing crazy. Lots of iron there. He can't reach anything because there's too many excavators for how wide it is. But once they get through, it'll be enough. It's not that wide though. Should be one wider. Which side has less mats? This side, but we're probably going to eventually want to clear out to the ocean for a port anyways. Now even. Scrape it down. I also want them to keep throwing rocks over here. You can do it, eventually. It's been 1,000 years, they're halfway. Thinking about putting some rocks on a train and bringing them down there. We need the next one of these. Electronics, electronics 2, and steel. Man, it's easy. They're all three ingredients are right here. Is it easy? I can't expand anything. This needs to be redone. And every time I look at my red parts and think about it, I don't have enough to actually redo it. Although we're unlocking a lot more of the world. I'm gonna have those gold bars in a sec. Probably just gonna make this guy keep doing it. Oh, I already stole him. Do we make a new gold depot? Probably. I like gold. I don't think I'll need much for it. I don't think we need much gold. 2 excavators? That should cut it. That's all the vehicles we can build anyways. Restricted area. Start with that. Other people have already filled the dirt and rock here. Which is cool. I can restrict it if I assign the gold thing to here, which I will. I'll restrict it after. Should restrict it now. That's really far away from whatever they're doing. I don't know. It's not close to anything. Export routes. You're gonna export gold there. You. Import routes. Accept assigned only. So now nobody else can come here. This one. Import routes. Accept assigned only? No, because it's pure gold. So if somebody else ends up with pure gold, they can put it in the pure gold holder. Actually, they can't. They can put it here. Yeah. Let's ban this one. What are they missing? Paper? I don't think I actually have a good paper factory. I remember just janking that down somewhere. Move this. Both ingredients are trucked in. And the ingredients trucked out. The only reason it's here is steam, actually. It's here because of the steam. That kind of makes sense. I thought about putting steam in one of these pipes. I don't know how I feel about that, though. I still have 3 pipes left. And then it's going to go here, underground, obviously, and then we're going to branch the acid pipe off here. And it goes in here. Toxic slurry pipe, perfect. Run that back. That's one of my 3 pipes down. And then we'll have toxic slurry in the world thing, so we can take it down to here, where I'm processing all of the waste. Ooh, bad. What's up? Waiting for products. He's pushing out smoke. New priority out. There are 2 separate pipes to this and this. Both the pipes. Oh no, there's a big pipe coming in actually. Okay. You can handle 480. What can this pipe handle? 450. Might need a 3rd one of these. Shouldn't be pollution coming out the stacks. That's a blow-off valve, right? I think it was just pipe throughput. Shouldn't have been, but 900 into two 450s. Should work, but you never know. Are you getting anything? Does it eventually fall over? Does me? Sorry, I just saw that deviator. So, 10 minutes? I have no idea what you're talking about. Does what eventually fall over? Everything can fall over, yeah. If I deleted one of these walls, the dirt would fall down here, and this wall wouldn't have anything under it, and it would break, and I think everything would break down. This one would definitely break it. Maybe, maybe? Not quite? Oh, it's just not quite enough to make them fall. Oh, no, there it goes. And now they can't get by. Wasn't as catastrophic as I thought. Don't really have any other tall ones. That wasn't so bad, actually. That wasn't so bad. Like, they're all stuck and I broke it. I'm not leaving it. But yeah, you can mess up and collapse your buildings, and then they break and turn into garbage, and then you have garbage on the ground. It's a nightmare, really. Dirt Mountain says it all. Yeah, we can stack it. I've separated all the resources into separate piles. Not sure why. Much easier if you just dump it all everywhere. Train cars can now be flipped horizontally in the Trains Designer. Oh, thanks. I wonder if I can flip it after. My two-way train, the engines. Oh, it auto did it. No, it didn't. It faced the same way. Flip. So if I were to open this one in the designer now. Nice. I don't need it. I don't even need this one, actually. But it's nice to have it set up. This is going to be like a mall. I'm eventually going to have a long train drop a ton of stuff here, I think. I should move it out further, actually. Vehicles. I'm not patient enough for that. Get going. You don't do this now, I'll forget to assign them for the next 100 years. Low food. Or sorting plant blocked. Yeah. That's because there's nowhere close to dump rocks. How is that not built yet? Our first gold crew. Look at him cutting across. That iron drain just left with a full car there. Top left. Probably overkill. The excavator not driving on the pavement actually kind of makes sense, you know? Don't rip it up. Rip up the lawn instead. Not where I was expecting him to go. Makes sense. I need to move my tree harvester depot. They run out here when there's nothing to harvest. And they go back. Also, no one's planted back here yet. I don't know if they can't get there or what. Or if they're just never quite making it there. We have wood again, so. Lots of trees too. Limestone mine. Still my first limestone mine. Having a good time with this one. Get that part. This is all set to be deleted still. Coal mine has nothing to be mined. See, getting worried about this one. Still full? Okay, let's get that actually coal. It is. Get some of the real rocky stuff. Copper mine has nothing to be mined. Man, everyone at once, eh? Try that, but don't trap yourselves challenge. Oh, did they just dump their stuff when I moved them? Weird. Never did build this train station for the copper, even though it's kind of ready. Trucks are too busy. No one on the way for that one. Look at the progress, though. We're actually making progress. And once we get closer to the land, do you see we're almost past the deepest part? And it starts coming up, and it takes less and less. I probably should have gone down and came back up. But... I'm gonna have to give them a quick relief. Come dump there for a minute, boys. There. I think I just summoned all of the trucks to here. I love how they just like swap their backs when they grab something. Makes it easy to see what they're carrying though. They must be really busy if they're not paving the ground at all. It's super neat how they move the ground from one place to another, though. Our first gold. The dirt export, man. Brutal. Dirt. Half my truck's stuck in this infernal loop. Did I get the coal yet? I built the mine on the world map. I have not built a dock for it. I haven't even started. I was thinking one might fit here, but I need to expand that. Oh, if it's gonna let me. This will be a good spot just because the train's already here. But then this mine's gonna die eventually. think that'll affect it. Let me put a small one here. I want to put a big one here, though. I want to put a big one here, too. Probably not a good idea. Man, it's a good spot for it, though. There's still a bit of coal there I might miss, but... that would probably be a spot, I think. If not, I could just ram it out that way a bit. You don't need to drive around there. I just wanted it on that level. Now, we'd have to adjust them to do that. What can be dumped here? Rock. Okay. We're full right now, right? Yes, they're full of coal. So, leave the good stuff. Do that. There's a tiny patch of coal here, and then that's what I'm trying to get to. This is like a billion coal. That's why I keep forcing them to come this way. And we're actually almost past the deepest part. And that's like where we filled down to, so we've got it up. We're through the depths. But I did build the world mine. Built the coal world mine and bauxite quarry for aluminum. Which I'm gonna need for the space thing, which I can build now too, actually. I can build the rocket launch. Oh, but I needed aluminum. Molten aluminum. Alumina. Hydrated alumina. Bauxite. Powder. Sorry. And bauxite. Not bad, not bad. There's no acid or toxic slurry coming out of that yet. I really should break that mountain back. So that when I do eventually hit it, it doesn't, break my pipe. Although I don't think it can, it'll mess up everything else I'm doing. I've seen it before. Who is working here? Oh, he's doing a lot too. No, I want him to do this. Well, and that. No, that's a good start. Yeah. This is going to end up going up to level 4 anyways, actually. That's where everything else is. Right. Not even here. No, it's not. This is, though. Yes. And that's where the pipe gets buried. It's level 4. Now, they don't have a path to that till they dig through. They're not, like, free again yet, but I want to stress them again. I really want to get this path down here done. Current research, space station, 69%. That one really took off. That last research was crazy long. So many rocks. Man, they're busy. They're super busy. Now, mining a lot of dirt does not help. Actually, super bad. Mixing rock in with the slag. Oh, because I made this depot overlap it. Sneaky. My entire last game, I used all stackers. But the dirt just comes from everywhere. And see, it has room for a train to go around it. I don't want to mess that up. It won't have room for a train and trucks, but I think we're going to get everything to the top with a train. think it's too late for them now. I don't think you can go up that. Build a belt around it. See, it wasn't much of a problem, but it gets worse as time goes. I don't think it's going to go much higher. Should get bigger trucks soon, too, though. Like, any second? Actually, I already have them. I just haven't built the building, apparently. No quick build. Mega truck. Mega excavator. I forgot about those. Oh, there's a quick build. Oh, that was the truck. Well, the truck's ingredients are there. My empire of dirt. They can handle it, actually. They just can't handle doing that and this one at the same time. Mainly because there's not all that much dirt, really. Like, when you start a new mine, you hit a lot of dirt. But afterwards, it's a lot of rock. Everything blocked due to full output. Yeah, I didn't mean to overlap the rock there. Keep your rock out of my slag pile. What'd I just say? Just ignoring me completely, eh? I actually need them to dump rocks out quickly, so I can't be too mad. Where's my truck? Bean Man. How we doing today? I could definitely use both those things. See, if you do the posture check first, you catch me slipping, right? But when you do stretch first, I stretch, and then by default, you have good posture. I appreciate that, you know? You can't have, like, bad posture and be stretching at the same time. You probably could, actually. We're just struggling a little bit. Not really, but like society keeps kind of collapsing. I'm having some metallic issues once in a while. Despite us having like 50 freaking trains. They must have hit a big rock pile. Oh no, their rocks are just full. That's what it is. We're full of rocks. They all have to drive around too. Do we concede? Do I put a stacker down? I think this is deep here. Minus 17. Is that gonna destroy itself? I can all get around on the other side. Yeah. I don't think they would have been able to build that one. Should have put it up on a hill somewhere. Oh, I do not want garbage. Why didn't you tell me that when I was first building you? You son of a bitch. Nine minutes ago. That's the only piece of garbage on the ground. Nah, it's gonna take more than 9 minutes to scoop that up. Alright, we're gonna flatten before we build one of those. I don't know why it just let me build it like that if it was gonna immediately collapse. That seems kind of backwards. The belt changed the terrain? Okay. Where was it? And what haven't we done? Isn't my dude still here? Could be, yes. It's 10-minute autosave too. That was like the worst possible second. It's not very deep right there. They should be able to do that quickly. I know nothing about this game. It's like Factorio meets like basic city survival needs. Meets a ton of quality of life inputs, and they added trains now. And the resources are actually the ground. So every resource and stuff is shit you have to move. And you move the terrain around to build your base, really? That's it. We're still kind of early mid-game, maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't played in a long time. But I haven't launched a spaceship yet, and that's like mid-game now, where it used to be late game. I have the building, but I don't think it has anything to do once it gets up there, so... Yeah, really good game, actually. I'm kind of failing at it right now. I'm trying to expand my reach a little bit. There's some new resources on these little islands I need. I built a mountain of dirt, and it's ruining our, Yeah, I built a nice loop of dirt. This is my slag pile. And then I'm using rocks to actually, like, do normal things. Hey, I see yellow. I already have a toxic slurry pipe. No, I don't, but we will soon. Okay. What are we supposed to be doing with that? Output is full. Slag. That'll probably do it. Where does that go? No. No, they don't do anything. There is a modded one where you can reprocess it back into water. And then a modded switch where you can hook it back into your water system, which I've also never used. But I think all it does is make where you dump the water out slightly less polluting. So if you were really tight on space, you could dump it closer. Now, I have built it in the past, but I don't. Because you input sewage into it, and chemicals, and people, which are all money, and then it outputs sewage. It's not like you get something else out of it too, it just outputs sewage. Gold mine, eh? Never built a giant truck. This is just like my I don't know where this goes section. Line it up anyways. Yeah, man, I know everything's blocked due to full output. Relax, we're gonna take care of that here in a second. Dude, that's pretty shallow right there, actually. Do that. It's still polluting? I always do 800 meters for, like, everything I can. 800 to 1,000. That's why I use my modded sewer switch. Because you'd just be able to move it without disconnecting everything. Whereas with the vanilla one, it only has one output. You have to turn off your whole sewage system every time you want to change it. Such a pain. That's the only modded building I'm using in my current playthrough, actually. It's that singular sewage switch. I hate the vanilla sewage switch, especially because there's a water switch with 3 inputs and 3 outputs, and it can't be dealt with a sewage network that can only possibly have 1 output. Like, they should just make a 3 in, 3 out that matches their already 3 in, 3 out water building. Which is the mod I have. Okay, we told him to do more. No, they're doing good. They'll be through there in a second, actually. Running out of iron again. I don't know how high it has to be for trains. I guess it does, though, eh? I was gonna put it up high, but if I can put a bridge over it, even better, actually. Oh, that's an eyeful, isn't it? I like leaving it on the stairs and stuff. Makes it easier to change them later. I could just join them together and have them come back out too, actually. I don't want it to shut off when there's one. I want to be able to add more too. This just lets you dump without your trucks having to do it. Now, it probably defaulted to like tier 1 belts or something. Of course it did. I trapped you, did I? Tier 3 belts. If I had enough stuff to build them. So now these should just empty themselves. For a minute, I mean, they'll back up pretty quickly. I don't want it too close to the edge, because the edge can collapse. Downloading now? Yeah, definitely worth. Especially if you're tearing it up one time and thinking, it's just, it's one of my best mods. Like, not mine. But people always say, what mods can't you live without? I think I've proven it's that one, because it's the only mod I've used. You can do it without it. You just have to plan ahead and have 2 entire separate sewers to start. Or when you get to the situation you're in, build a whole second sewer system. Doesn't really make sense. So, this wasn't getting iron because it was full of rocks. It was full of rocks because we couldn't get them out fast enough. Wow. Try all rocks. Here, the rocks first. These are slow, aren't they? Compared to a tier 3 build. This one's almost done already. Yeah, see, this isn't gonna last long. This is not sustainable. That was when I started this game, actually, in the first stream, when I'm going through the settings. I even mentioned that I wanted to turn off whatchamacallit. You lose resources when you delete buildings. I was going to turn it off because last game I lost so many resources just moving thousands of stackers. Is this game free? No, I don't think so. Because it was a light Factorio? I don't know why that would make it free. Yeah, this is a good game, definitely. No. They just added trains. I'm kind of playing with them. I'm playing really slowly this game. Like, painfully slow, actually. Having a good time with it. High supply of wastewater. Waiting for products. Out of filters. Man, my whole truck system collapsed. Definitely have filters. I'm not so sure with Space Age now. Factorio's taken it pretty far with Space Age, but this game has more... Oh yeah, it's collapsed. It's completely collapsed. This game has more different ways to do the same things. Like, there can be 10 different recipes for one thing. Which you can do now in Factorio. I've seen people make some crazy buildings. We're about to do the microchip. I'm trying to dig my pipeline there. Yeah, my whole logistics system just collapsed. I'm trying to build a bridge out here via truck, and I really should just run a train. That's the first piece of rock and stone we're dumping without trucks the entire game. Right there. That should be enough to free them up too, actually. No import. I mean, I'm not using this yet. Wish it was deeper here. Pretty deep right here. Can't remember if the edge ever collapses in when you get close to the edge, or if you can safely do that. It's a beautiful spot for a port, though. This is going to be titanium, eventually. I think that's what's there? We're not there yet, though. Naphtha and diesel forever? See, that's the recipe I need. No one goes there, right? No, not yet. See, this all gets deleted, which is why I don't like it. And I probably just put it all as tier 1 again. This should handle this. So it's done. Free up the trucks for a minute. I should make a blueprint. Sorry, George. Do I have this? Oh, I'm almost maxed out with Unity. Yeah, build it. What kind of belt did I put there? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Here too, please. Alright, that should handle it for a bit. So now this mine doesn't need trucks to empty it anymore. And it was the furthest away, actually. Maybe not. This mine's not great. I can do the same thing to this one. So that's what's happening. My friggin' loose storages are full of rocks. Now, this one's full of rocks because I've told him to dig through the rocks. I mean... should tell him to get some coal as well at some point. That's cool. Get that too. That's closer to his tower, so he'll do it first. Like, get an actual little piece of coal for a second here. Yeah, it's pretty cool with the terrain and everything. But yeah, like for instance, I just researched microprocessors. Was my last research. Microchip production. And the recipe for it... lying to you. It's lying to you there. That's why I'm starting a gold mine, actually. I need to start building gold. Where am I? So the recipe for microchips is like silicon and water make wafers, and then wafers and acid and water make stage 1A. And then there's like 30 different stages to get to microchips. Right, but you can loop every stage through one building if you do it properly and craft it all with one building, although it'll be insanely slow. But like every building can do every recipe kind of thing. I'm actually not, I don't have many buildings doing multi-recipes. A few broken glass here and there. These are. I never did upgrade this. I saw the problem and then ignored it. Do need to fix it. Need a few more of these. I could just block a bit of the road for now. Wouldn't kill anyone. It's on the other side. Oh, just a better road? The real road. Okay. I can just make sure they can get around, actually. Different vehicles can drive under or over different things. This is the most open map I've ever had, though. I'm not really concerned about that part. Now, they can all eat that stuff. You guys got your filters. Everything goes into there. Everything just kind of ends up here at the end, actually. Like that better. That way my trucks can still get to here if they need to. They are bringing sludge and stuff from somewhere. I don't remember. They do things. They're good at it. I'm not leaving room for the extra... whatchamacallit. I need 2 spaces to put a lift in afterwards. Because this does process both these goods and the other belt's goods. So now I can put the other... the other one's not backed up right now, so I'm not fixing it. Now I missed something. Fuel gas output. Care. Wanted to upgrade the pipe. So this takes my unused crops and foods and digests them anaerobically into fuel gas and compost. Compost gets turned into green fertilizer somewhere. Problem being, they're all full. Just millions of ingredients. So we need a bit more. My farms are backed up. Spaghetti belts, or sushi belts. That's what I'm looking for. They all get sorted. I got filters and stuff. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. Full of apples, not quite full of vegetables. So it'll keep accepting ingredients until it fills up one of its recipes. And then if one of them's full and it gets another one of those ingredients, it backs up. So now if it gets more sludge, see, it stopped. So it's running sludge, it's full of sludge. You can't accept more ingredients. But if there was corn going in there, for instance, it would hold more corn. Kind of interesting. So you can get lucky, and it can hold a ton of ingredients, but then, right, like it might only take one more and trigger again. One more and trigger. And this is the sludge from our wastewater. That's what I'm trying to fix. Over here from the city, it's filled up, which isn't good. Now, I have bypasses set up, so if they can't process it, it either gets dumped in the water there or down here. Space station unlocked. Yeah, man, we're not even there yet. Composite core. Composite panel. Yeah, aluminum. I did settle a bauxite mine. I was gonna put coal first. We're gonna need another boat. I only have one free boat, and we're gonna want two. Someone here had a boat. You have a boat? How do I get this boat from you? All of my red parts. Hey. New boat. Well, now we have a boat. I just can't get ahead on those red parts. I probably didn't need to buy that just now, but I would have forgot later. There's no, like, maintenance on the boat, I don't think. It doesn't show up till you build the dock. That's a different boat. It's our uranium ship. Probably too big. For now. Low supply of limestone. Limestone, dude. Mining rocks. Copper mine has nothing to be mined. Don't bug me for a bit. That is a giant chunk of copper. They're eating through the metal really fast. Now that they can actually do it. Like, this one's already backed up. That only lasted like 5 minutes. That one's feeder on the edge. I don't trust it. That should last that a bit, though. That'll last that a little bit. Terraforming finished the path out to here. A couple different things I want to finish, but I think we should at least connect our map. I think that was something I was supposed to get too. That's more gold. We do have a bit of gold. That would involve the least digging. This is a copper mine, though. I'm gonna want to dig down right there. Of course, right? Of course. Immediately somewhere else. No, then when you get here... That would get us down to there. I should move it over a tiny bit more. That was this one, right? Now, they actually have nothing to do right now. Only the yellow's mining. They actually have nothing to mine there. See, if they pick up their own rocks... I don't want them to get copper by accident, though. Here. You can get some rocks. A herd of wild excavators passes through the forest. Millions of other problems. Watch the excavators. Managed to avoid a complete shutdown? Nice. Everything here would die if I ran out of coal. All my metal and stuff is still on coal. See, I'm on nuclear power now, so... The only coal power I'm burning is to keep the flywheels spinning, which I think I have too many of, because it fires pretty often. Now, there's a massive storage here. That's backup power now, though. That's backup power. This is garbage power. This makes sure my incinerator always has room to burn garbage. But it's not running now either, actually. I've used lots of steam since then. And then I have nuclear power. So this is the actual power now. enough to keep the fuel positive. I think we're at 4 now. Yeah, we're up to 4. I started with 2. If I upgraded all my trucks, I'd be out of fuel. Not like some months we produce less or we use more than we make. When my trucks are dumping far away, my fuel goes down too. So we're like balanced on the edge of that. Struggling, so he just can't reach anything because this square is assigned. He just needs like somewhere to touch. Okay. Now, unless they get pure rock, they won't dump it there. There's another super far away thing they're not going to do. Man, they're really tearing into that. A lot of rock here. This would be a good one right here. So now they have to get through like tons of rock before they get the iron they were trying to get, right? Because the rock all caved in from on top. I love that. Reject single product loads. Yeah. They get a pure truck of rocks, I want them to go dump it over here. Low coal. Why'd you have to say it? Why'd you have to say it? No, I've been trying to dig this. It's just rock. It's just rocks. There's plenty of coal here. I'm digging a dock to bring in coal on a boat, actually. Coal train's not even empty, so we're fine there. Back onto rock, so the dirt... Oh, look, the trucks. Trucks are happy. Alright, not allowed to dump here. Yeah, buddy, screw you. Oh, they're happy because they got this part now. Sweet. Once they're done this, I'm gonna put the pipe through and then build the gold thing. Not much more here. That's Para 2, right? Yeah. Move over the tiniest bit. Actually. Don't really care what order they're doing it in. Would be nice to get the gold going in a second, but that's a big depot, actually. Well, the pipe wants to go here. Yeah, I'll just leave him to it. It's not much dirt. They're dumping rocks here now, which is why they're happy. Hey, look, they're parked. We have parked trucks. Empty this. Empty this. The dirt ones are the longest right now. Well, no, because the rock might... No, the rock's in the middle. We just saw that. Yeah, keep that empty. Now I have a bunch of other fuel processors too. I haven't done like the math on them. There's just other machines running. I think I'm gonna run out of naphtha when I start using plastic, but I said that 400 years ago. Did I mess something up on this one? Output full. Diesel. Probably a good thing. Unless it's pipe related, you know? That one's just the boat. Well, we are pretty full of diesel, actually. I assume the little bit that's missing is where my train brings it for my trucks. I have the train bringing gas around, you know? Seemed to make sense. Parts are finally going back up a bit. Not the yellow ones, but we spent them all on this thing. Which saved our trucks, so... They don't have very many trucks. I took them away. Because this guy just does terraforming, it's not like resource production. What? You're just like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna drive across the entire map instead. Come on, man, you were right there. You had it. You were so close. Changed his mind, right? You better not change your mind. Heard of a killer spot, trust. Right? No, they're not even busy. It's fantastic. Don't do whatever I just told you to do. Oh, what are you trying to reach? All four of them? What happened to your forest? Have you tried going here? Have you been the whole game? Keep saying I should move their tower down here. There aren't actually many trees. Planted. What's your issue? No job. Idle. Why? I can see places you've planted trees before. This is your depot. That is your area. The green places are to plant trees. I put them in a box right there. It's full. What do you want? Put a tree there. You won't grab them because I told trucks to bring them here? That seems weird. Okay. Okay, funny guy. Trucks, bring them here. Been like that the whole game. I haven't been watching them closely. Maybe they've been messing up the whole game. Trucks, bring them here. And we'll put them there like that. There's a farm that grows them right here. I don't water it or anything. It just... Oh, there's the water. I did place that a long time ago. If you want to do that, that's fine. He's on a mission now. I only have one tree planter for most of the game. We just added a second one, so... He's still on that rocky corner. Oh yeah, that'd do it. Limestone actually contributes to our metal now, so it's not, it used to be just like concrete and parts. It wasn't important. It's kind of important now. Come get some actual limestone for a second. Where's the dudes who were digging? Here they are. Excellent progress, gentlemen. That's getting buried, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing there. And there's so many trucks not moving. We should have done that a long time ago. Pumped one of them. Where's my copper one? Are they full? It did. This is our quartz. It comes in on a ship. The map didn't have much sand, so it's one of the first things I did. Just get a quartz ship. So I only dug out one of the tiny beaches. And that's not important over there. Did we build? $150 workers? I was missing the liquids. That's right. I do want them to do this because I'm going to run the pipe through here, and then it's already collapsed in a bit. I don't know how that's going to affect it. I just told 1,000,000 of them to do dirt. I wouldn't be surprised if it spiked that up again. Out of limestone. So is this the one that feeds the metal? It is. Someone should be keeping this full. Now, it comes from here. Yeah, it keeps itself full. There it is. Actually getting limestone. Everything else is running fantastically, actually. I need to grab a sip of water. I'll be 1 second. This guy rips right around. Alright. See that? He's got his own bridge. Private lane. He figured it out. We could keep going higher with this too. I just figured it'd be useful to have a base as well. Excavator struggling. Yeah. I was only having them do this rock because I figured they'd dump it close by. I don't know why he's there. I don't think there would have been anything to mine there at any point. Fuel truck? He just came and refueled the excavator. See, he didn't dump all of his rock in one place. Now he's driving across the map to dump the other half somewhere else. That's not very clever. But what happens, so, is all of the squares get assigned, kind of like they do with the other thing. If the bridge was much wider, it wouldn't happen. I don't really want the bridge to be much wider. I won't want this coastline to be straighter, probably. Oh, it's so far away, I don't care about that one yet. Do want to get through the coal one. We refill that? The coal is full again. Go get the rocks. Little swarms of trucks. I don't know what's going on with my tree cutters. Like, I'm down to where the trees are. I actually don't think there's any grown. I did add a fourth one. My planters were messed up for a minute. They seem fine now. Oh man. Ah. My trucks. Are picking them up here. Bringing them to here. And that's not what I want. But I don't know how to tell them not to do that. Like, so my tree cutter wouldn't pick up from this one because I was telling my trucks to bring stuff to it. He was driving all the way around. We fixed that by doing this. We told him to bring it to this one, and it goes into this one, and he'll pick up from this one. Or if I tell them not to bring it to this one, he'll pick up this one, but then nothing's in this one. Okay, do you know what the solution is? Don't touch either of these. Where are these? Where's your farm? Right here? Yeah, just take them straight from here. So we're actually running out, I think is what it is. Now this is our whole tree planting regimen. We might be just going through them. Double it? Why won't you give me this belt? Probably throw these into an actual farm at some point. They just kind of fit down here when I was doing it. They still do. Can these ones take water? I wonder if you have to upgrade them once. I'm thinking there's room for water here too, but I'd probably get more value out of just the third farm. How many workers does this take? 8. Barely any. I think I just doubled production. We're probably good. Waiting for water or rain. No water table down here, is there? No. I don't know if they can drive around that. They can probably drive around on that side. I really do hate how little water... Yeah, they're not great, eh? Don't you get a water input now? What do you... Show me your stuff. Oh, it's on the other side? That's rude. Is that pipe gonna collapse into the water at some point later? I don't know. Not if it's over here. Yeah, they're not great. They are not great. Probably people on the way with stuff, but I am not patient. They didn't seem to build these. White parts and wood. I am out of wood. Okay. That's like the whole reason we're down here, actually. I should get my copper guy. Let's move this out. Although I've told him to go into a mountain. Excavator. Same with these guys. It widens out into 4 in a sec, but here. That's what you want. It's amazing how quick they burn through stuff. Like, it barely touched the rock. You're over full on coal. Low limestone. Yeah, we know that. Gold ore is full. I should have left them on just the top part. Nah, then I would have built it. It would have broken. So we have the acid in here. I need for the gold. And I'm going to put the toxic slurry in it. Go back. Not actually that much stuff there. Are any of them taking the long route? No. Why would they? They can dump right here. We have a lot of Arma stuff, actually. I turn the coal mine on? No, I probably could. 0.8. I think we build the other one too. There were 2? Yeah. Boat. Go home. Research queue empty. Gross. Nuclear reactor 2. Oh. Okay. Sweet. Apparently I had to make 200 nuclear waste first. Crude space station. Needs space station 1 built. Medical supplies. Actually don't need medical supplies yet. I want the ship armor, then our ship should be able to take the next thing. This need purple science? Yeah. Data center. The internet. We're almost at the internet. Don't really need that either. Those are repeatable. That's hydrogen heavy vehicles. I don't really have hydrogen yet. Not recycling. I can't research anything past this, usually. That research lab for. Microchip machine 2. And remember the micro machines games, like the old ones? Awesome. This guy is needlessly chonking into a mountain. I think maybe I should have made him dig up. Bit late now. Get going. Once that connects, they'll all be able to mine there. But they're not doing anything right now, actually. You know what? They're not. They're mining for no reason. At this one? Like, they're mining this to put rocks there. I need to wait till the rocks are there. Hey. Bring that back. It could help with the coal. I think I come over here and finish this. That's that train line coming through here then. Eventually, we'd probably want to go through here as well, but that's... Or, it's the same height on both sides. There's so much rock there, it's beautiful. Yeah, I told them to come back over here for a minute. They're not doing much over there. I like gold. Assembly 4 for the microchip, or can you do it in 3? I need the 4th one. Microchip machine. Do I have this? Three inputs, 2 liquid inputs, 1 wafer input, 1 wafer output. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So many. Not many inputs. Water, acid, copper, plastic, gold. I think that's it. Mm-hmm. Copper and plastic must go on this. The inputs didn't light up on the other one. Gold, copper, plastic. Water, acid. Those are the 5 inputs. Nine gets us to 3C. And there's 11 stages. 12, actually. Stages. They do repeat. They all match too. 6 in, 6 out. Was thinking I'd make all the ones with the same ingredients go through the same building. I have to use a lot of filters. Cryos just to get it to go in the order I wanted. That on the brain for a second. Low supply of coal. They're not dealing with this mountain well. Now this part didn't matter. Little bit of actual coal. We just not have planted trees? I could make a bigger forest. Could move it somewhere. We did run out of trees for a sec. I feel like that's going to be stopped now. These are both full of water, they say. Full output. Rocks. The fuck? There you go. Nobody should bring this rocks. Could have been only for garbage. Man, I'm trying to remember how I did this last game. This is what we have to do. You can just loop it all through them all. It kind of works. Chance they back up, I think. I can't think of how. Flat stuff, right? So you could do like stage 1. Have the first wafer. What's the first? How do you get the first wafer? Crystallizer. Okay, I have that shit though. The first wafer goes in. You want one just producing the first wafers? Probably. We have another ingredient. First wafer. So the first wafer go into here. And then into here. This would output its stuff. We could have it kick back in. Try out the upgraded stuff so it doesn't take a new wafer till it needs one. And then when they get to here, you filter out stage 2A. And this would just loop stage 1. Has enough slots for all 5 ingredients, actually. Then this one would loop stage 1. Then it would kick out stage 2. Here. Do the same thing. Up here, you'd kick out stage 3. Microchip, I don't know about. Fun. Trying to think of a new design for it. And then the same thing, stage 3. Go into here. And what? And I'd want to try the loop back. Yeah, I didn't do here or there. I'm just roughing it in. This isn't how it's gonna look. Well, it might be. That would work with just 4 of them. I'd have to put every ingredient into every one, but that's fine. And it could be in a line. It doesn't need to look like that. I think with the 5 belts, though, I'd want something like this. That's 3 belts side by side. Probably put the inputs like that. My trucks are crazy busy again. Poor guys. What are we doing that would make them so busy? I did tell them to dump rocks. Only super far away. Oh, that's what it is. They have nowhere to dump rocks left. Here. Yeah. Unbusy. Not sure where I'm going with that part yet. Does that mean we actually got some stuff dumped down here again? Nice. We'll get there eventually. We're past the deep part, kinda. Microchip fun. There's so many different ways to do it. So each building consumes teraflops, which are in the top right there, like processing power. And it's hard to make at the start. The demand should not be 0. I have 1 building. But we're out of wood, and the building that demands it makes furniture. As we drive through a forest. It's like, why don't you just chop that down? No. Okay, this is working now. I think we just ran out of trees for a minute. Makes sense. One farm to one tree planter. I added a second tree planter. Yeah, that's what I just set up there, was one plant for each stage. But then I was thinking you could do one plant for each ingredient and be like each stage repeats, right? It's only one step in each stage and needs acid, and you could do it that way too. I don't know, it looks like he's working pretty well. Like, that tree's not even out of Buddy's hand yet. So we just told them they could dump rocks here again. This will fix it. I just needed somewhere close for a second. Normally I do it over here, but over here. Finally dump the slag up there. I just like watching it fall down. Coal. Really, still low? They should probably just dump around here. Feel like they're getting close, but I don't feel like they're getting close. Go do the coal. I don't think they actually listen to you like that. They just work in their areas. Lots of them actually, but it's all logistics related. It's all due to my stupid dirt island and almost getting this bridge built just with trucks. I really should have ran a train down here a long time ago. We're kind of through the I filled the deep spot now, you know what I mean? Getting exciting. But every time I let them do that, society collapses for a minute and everything shuts off. So currently they're doing that and this, and they're both insanely far away. The maintenance collapsed for a while too, actually. We had a good maintenance collapse. Tradition. Put in some new trains though. I have 5 iron trains on this line now. Shouldn't collapse again. No, yeah. See, if I was too good at the game, it'd just be boring. Probably also would have finished it by now. I wonder what the record is for finishing it on this patch. It's probably like 300 years or something, 200 years. We're at 1,000 and I haven't gone to space. Well, like, if it's gonna be the same for each stage, design it the same. think I want to leave more space. Right, so there's 3 ingredients for all of them. I don't think they worked when I copy pasted them. Yeah, these things are funky when you copy them, actually. No, can't just let it run. Exactly. So if I put the 3 ingredients in, copper, plastic, and gold, on those 3 lines, that's that. And then it's just water and acid. Pipes are easy. And then you can double it up, actually, like this. Double production. I could flip it, have that be the 2 loops. Don't really need to put the inputs yet. So that would be wafers. We want this one to be, I think, stage 1. One A, 1B, 1C. Apply. And then this can output 1A, 1B, and 1C. Move them all up 1. Or I can make the chips be on top, and it would look cool, actually. So the only one I'd want to go forward would be 1C. So filter out 1A and 1B. Back into the input, right? Yeah. Nuclear reactor 2. See, now I feel like I'm behind. So that would take in wafers and spit everything back. There's no way to pry the new wafers over the old one. I don't think I just broke anything. So, wafers go in. We want to use the ones we make first, and then if we don't have any to make, right, and upgrade, use the fresh ones. That's true, yeah. My Factorio base, I haven't paid attention to it in like literally 100 hours. Now, this can come in the side, I think, but that doesn't... Let's get this one. It's perfect for this. I want this to go into here now on this level. Should have moved it all up one. Wait a minute. Lovely. So then those two pick out stage 1C. So 1C, 2A, 2B, 2C. Yeah. This filters out 2A and 2B. They loop back around into the filter. Which now has still only one priority input. Yeah, sweet. We want to use the stuff that's been processed first over the fresh stuff. You see... Oh yeah, 3A, 3B, 3C. 4. Yeah. So that. Are we on 2? Be careful with that one. That almost went in circles there. And then this outputs microchips. Right, kick back 4A and 4B, and then microchips come out. Yeah. Here somewhere, I don't know. That's a funky looking little thing. Although I get notifications in my Factorio base all the time. I haven't put artillery in yet, and I'm at the stage where they're starting to destroy the odd laser turret and stuff. I was playing that like 2 days ago. I finally got my Fulgora base sorted out. Probably missed something glaringly obvious. There's no pipes. I should have put the pipes in before I copy pasted everything. I actually made it so it's going to be difficult. Unless I run a pipe down each side, actually. Right, because I can get one down the middle. Easily. And that's one of the ingredients. Oh. I do have 2 heights left. Sick. That should be it. No, I'm not making these yet. I'm not making any of the precursors. No, we're making this, and this. Not making those yet. They're not hard though. They are silicon, poly, and water in this thing. Plastic. That's one of the other ingredients. I might actually make those over here now that I look at this, because the silicon poly is here. Yeah, might actually make those over there. This is starting to get taken for a long time. No, you're fine. Oh, I was out long enough, the train ran out. Actually not good. No, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm trying to help you go faster. I was taking out the green. Let them get some of that pure coal for a second. No active alerts. Yeah, look at that. Everything is functional. I'm actually stacking up nuclear fuel. And nuclear waste. I mean, can't have one, right? So that's going to be microchips. And now, that's the gold. These are the precursors. I remember this getting a lot bigger later. I feel like this is a better space for this. Not like right there, but like similar, maybe here. Just silicon, poly, and water. Okay. Not bad. Way down there. Right, I'm gonna have to run some lines up here. I wonder if I smooth this first. It's like big, but it's not. Someone said to do a bit of that. Currently doing this, which I want them to finish. I get my oh no, they're in a loop. A loop. The dangers of using N. We're caught in a loop. My trucks are healed, so good luck. March. Oh, sneaky. I did just tell them to do this. Well, look, I just accelerated what I wanted. Perfect. I'm either going to make the wafers here and truck them up there, which is probably what's going to happen, because there's an actual water here. And I was using it for my power, but this is backup power now, so it's really not using the water probably at all. Yeah, it's full. So I have this free water reserve here. And the silicon wafer uses water. Now the other part uses water too. I can always make water. Gonna need more people. Where'd my city go? Apparently if you have one of these beside every square, you get a bonus. I don't. I could put one here. I think it'd do it. And move this one to here. Should move this one to here anyways. You think the angle works? How do you tell? It work diagonal? Excellent. Yeah, I should move this one. I like how this looks better though, but it's not. Maybe I'll just put another one here. The city's gonna go right here while I'm clearing that out. For now, it's just not upgraded. We can just... Pretty sure I have the next tier too. Yeah, I have tier 4. Yeah, we can just upgrade them again too. We got plenty of room. 2,000 red parts. Finally stacking up. Will you look at that? He did it. This isn't gonna hurt anything at all. See if it's flat enough. No. Off my mess. I just changed it to 30, which is like the biggest corner you can do. Looks close enough. I don't understand what's happening with these. It always says that. 4 items or no. Did they change it? Is this like a different building than what exists in the game now? Do I just have relics? Like, what? Why can't I copy paste my own rail things anymore? I had to build new ones. Here? This new now? I can build this one, but not that one? They must have changed something in the file for it? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, well, I missed that time. Collision with rainwater. Yeah, that was probably bound to happen. Deprecated the old ones. Oh, so it's only 8 wide now instead of 9? Oh, they made it 10. They made it even wider. Engineer. Hello. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? Pumpkinheart, hello. We're just playing some Captain of Industry. Throw some emotes on the screen. You guys forgot to follow Casimir while you were watching. That there. Same thing, same map. Yeah, I'm really far behind. I'm almost at year 1000. I'm just hitting nuclear power and thinking about maybe going to space. We spent a lot of time terraforming. I decided I wanted my pipes to be buried eventually. So I designed a system where I can bury all the pipes. Still access them. And I thought it'd take, you know, quick in and out, you know, dig a trench, put some pipes in it. 900 years later. But yeah, so yeah, when it's finished, all of the pipes are covered, right? And it's just the wellheads that stick up, but you can still access all the pipes because you can click on them right there. It's gonna be fantastic. And then I'm gonna put a train down the middle. But right now I'm expanding it up here because there's acid in it, and I want to put acid under this train bridge. Yeah, there's a lot of space, eh? I noticed that I'm not using a lot of the space. My trucks are currently dying because I'm trying to get over here. I've almost exhausted all the coal on the island. I need to get to this end patch. And I'm doing it by truck. I just built my first dumpers. I've been sorting all of my resources the entire game. So I just built those. But up until that point, I've been stacking my dirt here. But due to a design failure on my part, every time they dump a truckload of dirt now, they have to drive around this loop 5 times or whatever. But eventually I'm going to have a giant raised rocket launch pad, right? And it's going to be cool. It's designed so the train can get around it. So the train track fits here. But every time I mine anything with dirt, my entire logistics system collapses. Everything else is rock. We've dumped pure rock everywhere else. Saved the beach off. That was my beach house. Had a nice view out through the mountains. Can you picture it? But yeah, I just researched the rocket. I just started designing my microchip factory. I think that's going to be the first iteration. That should be start to finish. At the first stage, second stage, third stage, and then the microchips. But I'm not making gold yet. That's right here. So I just upgraded a few houses. There should be some people moving in a second. I mined gold, so I set up a gold mine. It's running. I just got to build this too. Trying to decide on location right now. Because none of these things are here. These are the inputs we need. The wafers, the gold, copper, plastic, water, and acid. That's here tomorrow? Yeah. I don't know if I'll get it all set up today. There's so many things that come at once. It's like, here's aluminum, but here's gold too. And also you need to use both to launch the rocket. And you want microchips, so there's wafers. And my iron factor. My whole starter base, I haven't torn it down yet. And it is not good. It is not good. It's like throttling my gameplay at this point. And because I routed all of the pipes down one central channel, they all end up at the refinery at some point, which I may not have thought through initially. And now all of the pipes on the map go through this little section here. And I tried to avoid where I haven't filled in the terrain yet, because I didn't want any of the supports to collapse. Oh, they're all limited to zones. Yeah. All of my resources are separated. But, I mean, all of the pollution goes here. It's great. All of my fluids end up in one place. Beautiful. Except for right here. You gloss over this part. We'll bury this when we bury the pipeline. Yeah. Yeah, I have everything separated. I only have rock enabled globally for dumping. And then everything else has its own zones. Even trash. They want to dump waste, they have to drive out into the ocean. Just in case. There's certain things I don't want dumped. Yeah, I've been pretty strict about dumping. Like, this is the only place on the map where dirt can be dumped. So dirt doesn't get dumped anywhere else. That's actually not quite true now, because I routed this dirt into these. Only because I want them to build this bridge before my coal mine collapses. But I already built some coal mines on the world map. I'm trying to get them to build a little pier. And then I think I'm just going to put a coal boat here. Put it into there, because I already have my coal train here. Dirty move. Dirty move. You're not even done loading. Couldn't have let him go. This was my first train station. It's not the best. I don't even think that's the correct link. Thanks, bot. So this dude comes up here, has his own rail. So it's a two-way train system, but the coal train comes up here. Drops it off here first, which was our power, but we're on nuclear now, so it's not. And then he carries on, and he fills up this one here. And our first actual train station. Fuel going both directions. They can be kind of weird with the refueling sometimes. I haven't had them running out, but I've got them, like, doing some weird things. They're pretty smart though, actually. I'm enjoying the trains. Wow, we backed up on iron. That's a first in a long time. Iron mine has nothing to be mined. Immediately ruin it. No. Do a bit of rocks though, if we're backed up. There you go. Should we knock the peak down first for entertainment value? Where's the tallest point? Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, see, I didn't start dumping stuff in the ocean until like year 700 or something. It was definitely a mistake. I was piling everything. I didn't really get a good landslide there. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, I was just piling everything. And it was definitely a mistake. I'm still just piling some stuff. This is the only place I've ever dumped slag. I started letting them dump like a brim around it. And this is the only place I've ever dumped dirt. You can see it in action when we hit dirt. It's so bad. I don't know how much taller we're gonna make it just because it hurts. Did I ever build that big truck? No. First giant truck. We got little trains ripping around everywhere though. I'm loving the little trains, not running belts everywhere. It's making me want to play Factorio again too. You can spin these around in the designer now. I saw that in the patch notes, so it wouldn't look so stupid. I don't have much agriculture yet, actually. That's it. A few upgraded farms. They're running 3 crops. I have everything going out onto the same belt, so no matter which crops, I just kind of look here, and if something's empty, like potatoes are kind of low. You know what I mean? What's full? Corn is full and potatoes are low. Switch corn to potato. No, that's how we do it. They all just kind of fly down these belts here. Farming, exactly. For the people. Even if they're separated, they mix them together. Look, they're swapping perfectly. Yeah, my people are getting like 4 things. Yeah, they're definitely not all that happy yet. But I'm gonna have to build household appliances soon. My only demand on this is household goods. I upgraded one of those. Yeah, I haven't used my sugarcane yet. I haven't got meat. Keep meaning to do that. I skipped over the meat and just got the sugar. I left room for it. Anything's too full, it just kind of shoots out the other side. Just had to upgrade this. But yeah, then we just turn it into fuel gas and fertilizer. I use sushi pipes for my fertilizer too, actually. We got the 3 kinds. Fertilizer 2, fertilizer 1, and organic, which I use first. That's usually empty, because You don't have many extra crops anymore. And I got the organic going in here, prioed over the fertilizer 2, which comes out of here because it's prioed over the fertilizer 1. But when they run out, they all go down the pipe. And that's the pipe there. Same thing, just goes to all of the farms. Pretty much all my liquids are in here. There's acid, there's... Oh man, you name it. There's still a few empty ones, so one of them is going to end up taking... One of these makes something. That's why I haven't built it yet. Yeah, toxic slurry. And the acid's already in there, so it's going to come up. They're very close. Where did you go? I do want that too, actually. Good job. Yeah, I definitely need more Unity too. I don't even have all my world map mines on because I can't afford it. And I mean, the maintenance boosts and stuff, those are just free resources. We do have maintenance collapses every, like, decade or so. I'm building this ramp so that I'm deciding what I'm going to do with this, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more space than this for my microchips. But they would go much better here. All of the ingredients are right here. If I put them here, there's limited expandability. Oh, good train access. But I'd only be able to double it. Whereas here, I can, like, expand it out indefinitely. But I'd need to bring plastic, copper. All these resources are actually pretty close. Silicon wafers, which are just this. Those are the 3 non-liquid ingredients. So it's either bring those 3 ingredients over there, or I just move the factory over here and put the gold. Wait, there's no copper, is there? It's gold. What are my 3 ingredients? Ah, the wafers, yes. Okay, there's copper. Copper, gold, plastic, wafer. Well, I have plastic on a train. What are you? Medical stuff? I already built that. Silicon poly. That is right there. Incorrect. Can't drive through here. Oh, yeah. They changed that building, apparently. I have a new one here. You build a ramp in planning mode and break your base. That's so many times. Just think, I have really nice driving roads this game. My last game where I beat this, friggin', by the end of the game, there was one singular path through my base. Like, one. And even then, I'd have to, like, babysit them. Missed it by that much. Yeah, gotta keep the people their access, right? Yeah, this is wrong too. That's my pollution. Also goes into the world pipe. It's gonna be super great when I want to make carbon tubes with it. I guess not pollution, but the CO2 is all in the pipe too. It all comes here. Here specifically. All the pollution comes here. We actually have really good pollution control. Not even showing water pollution. Air pollution, tiny bit. That's this flare. Which is burning off naphtha. But once we actually start producing these microchips, 500 years ago I built this, rerouted my naphtha so to back up on it. This? There's something here that uses naphtha. Plastic or something? I don't even remember now. Yeah, the plastic. Once I start using plastic, I'll be burning the naphtha. Road's really close to that track. Too close. I'm not going to be able to get anything over it. We'll mess it up. I'm going to move it in a bit. I'm in planning mode. This has been planned, hasn't it? I don't want to... It's everything. Sure. Works for me. Not in planning mode? Okay, and we have some concrete? Not really. I never used concrete or stuff before either. I've been finding it really good for keeping myself from breaking my own paths. Probably gonna end up dumping something in the water here. just happened? Okay. No, okay. He's still there. Ooh. Terraforming. Nowhere to dump. Dude. No, assigned to copper mine. Okay, you're allowed to dump copper. Coal mine. Nowhere to dump. So that's only so many trucks can assign themselves to a square at a time. And if that's the only place they're dumping, the travel time is so long, there's just physically not enough squares over there to do it all. Low food supply. Nowhere to dump. Does that mean they're done this? No, but they have all the squares assigned. I doubt those ones will be there. Because we're gonna put a ramp down here. Yeah, that's actually a good spot. Or should it be lined up? No, that's janky. One of the only places where I couldn't figure out how to fit a ramp, actually. No one can get through there anyways, actually. That's broken. There you go. Somewhere to dump. I have figured it out. Oh, that dirt pile is so awful. Love it. Oh, big truck. Wonder what he's doing. Hauling rocks to exactly where I want him to. So he's 3 of the yellow trucks. Second truck valued his life a lot more than that first truck. See, I feel like I want a few more of these. My fuel's gone down like 3,000 since last time I looked. Surely this will fix it. Let's burn all of the gas, right? So that should just queue those up. Bang, nice. I'll deliver the parts. This'll fix it. Oh man. Already kind of sketchy on the fuel usage, I think. Lots of trees. Coal mine struggling to find somewhere to dump. Definitely not the dirt. Nah, he's lying. Oh, mixed with coal, and you're full. Bloop. Could always throw this one off the edge too. And he's full because I have them mining pure rocks. Trying to get them to come out here and build a pier. I'm gonna build those wafers in a second, I think. Do we run 4 belts over? Do I build a train to bring the little materials? I don't even know. Here's a train line. I would put it right against something else. Dump in the rocks. There is an ad break starting in about 10 seconds. There's 1 ad an hour. I need to run and grab a glass of water. Back. 90 seconds. All right. Oh man, these things are actually going to help. Unless they collapse the fuel, because it's gone down another 1,000 since I looked. This is production. Is there a way to see quantity? Ah, it looks fine when you look at it like that. Just zoom out, right? Nah, it is trending down a bit. Very slowly. Sign 2, coal mine. Yeah, no. Do not have any mega excavators yet, actually. See how quickly they filled that? Actually kind of crazy. See, I don't want them to be so busy that everything collapses, but at the same time, I am almost out of coal. There's 1 tiny patch left on my island here, but it's tiny. And right at the end of this bridge, it's like all of the coal for the rest of the game. We still have a bunch left here. Like, we're not almost out. We're out, but like, that's because he's digging rocks. He's gonna build the pier right here. But I think I need to tell him to get coal again for a second. Doing so well, though. Iron mine. I already told them to do that. Meantime. Oh yeah, then we diverted it to knock the mountain down because it was fun. That's right. That's almost there. Then I'm gonna move this guy back. He's probably almost done anyways. I really only wanted him to clear out that corner for the rail. But right now he's just pounding the world with rocks. Could actually probably assign one of those big dump trucks to each of these. Enough to keep them running. He's following the road. Ah, dude. He's talking about you. No need for that path yet, really. And they're not busy again. So when they're not busy, I make them. Make them get ahead on the dirt a bit if they can. Oh yeah, we're pumping this one over the edge. How's that going? Good. Yikes, eh? Just add water. Fine for now. What do I want? I want my trucks to be able to get there. Wait, they're all little trucks. I don't care. Oh, they can go around too. Perfect. That might keep it full, you know? Trains don't always need that much water. That guy's a savage. Low supply of limestone. He's hit the rock portion. I want all of the limestone, though. Can you get down here still? Yeah. Man, everybody needs to stop struggling for a second and just do their jobs. Hope I didn't cut that. Okay. These are all the foods I'm not making yet. Not that. These. You should go down with the food stuff. Here you go. This is the silicon wafers I have to make, right? What is this? Tofu. Yeah, I'm not cruel. I didn't make tofu yet. Yeah, like all of the ingredients that needs are here. I think my first one goes here. We can always put it somewhere else after too. Let me make a blueprint. I know they exist. I've made one. Yeah, we'll just preemptively B1 that. Final version. How many silicon wafers do we need? Just the one little thing. Ingredients list. Now, this was so I could scale my glass out. I need the wafers. They're going to come from this. From there. We're gonna need more bridges. No, I think they come from... yeah, somewhere here-ish. Free waiver. Oh, thank you. Good morning. Good morning. That... Dump truck struggle. Ooh, first big truck struggle. He's like, yo, I want to help with this trash, but nobody should ever go here. So... okay, I understand you want to grab it. Where do you want to bring it? Should we know where to bring this? Free waiver. All right, who else? Oh my god, look at them all. What are you trying to do? It's impossible. That means my trucks aren't busy at all from like being brokenly busy a second ago. That's a deprecated mine. Probably actually. Do these use workers? possibly delete old train stations? I don't know. We just made a cyclone. Free waiver. Not the most efficient route. Yeah. Trucks immediately busy again. No, they're not actually. We had to defeat big trucks. Gonna really help. I know. Failed ramp theory. No. They try not to collide with trees, though. They try to dodge trees. Successfully, too, for the most part, actually. Rocks. This one is supposed to be full. Lag. Empty. That's pretty close, actually. They just dumped that here. Making a new slag island. When everyone gets done with the dirt. You need water, don't you? If I'm gonna make it over here, I don't even need to bring the pipeline over there, actually. Although I'd have to bring it down here. Yeah, the pipeline. The acid's already up here, which is good. No water, though. Need multiple pipelines here. Already ran a bunch. But if I build it over there... Need to bring... this... this. It actually. Bolts over there. That's not bad. I'd only need to run... oh, and the wafers. Plastic's already on a train, though. So we could dump that off. What's a plastic train unloader look like? That's metal. Might have to move that. This is bad. That's a train stop right on the main line. This wasn't the main line when I built it. It was just nothing. We have to move that. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong side to start. Track blocked by train. Well, I haven't smoothed that part yet. Plastic unloading. Oh, it's slightly further away, I think. You go that way. Man, they stay straight for too long. It's like, I want you to separate as soon as possible. Okay, plastic unloading. Isn't a loop track yet. Copper really should be on a train. If I can fit one there. Oh, I can just switch them. Yeah, I don't need to build a whole new one. Glorious trains? Yeah, I'm going a bit too many with it, I think. We'll see, though. Impossible? Oh, don't Mega Monkey. Don't even. Improbable, I'd take. He's not going to be able to turn. He's past the turn there. Doesn't matter, but that's the gas station. That's where you would want to turn. One pixel. No way it's one pixel too short here. Just gonna pick up the copper, bring it this way. Up out there. He can go that way, and I could have him get fuel. Kind of jank for anyone in the future. So what, they made this bigger now or smaller? Where's the new one we built? One pixel bigger now. I could just put him here. Doesn't need to go out that way either. It's bugging me that it's 1 pixel too small. Now this one you want a bit of straight because they pull forwards past it. So yeah, I'm just going to send them here. Actually, man, I forgot you can just kind of jank the tracks in this. There, now we can just do both. Sweet. Man, is there a road through here too? No, freak that. No. Incompatible pointed end. Really? We're pointing the same way. Load. Cover. Okay, so that's copper loading. It's where we're unloading plastic. Maybe put it back a bit more. How many? Is there a way to check? Don't know. 20? No, that's probably a bit much. Don't really want two-way trains because you have to put an engine on both ends. I do want them to come in and turn around. The last built train's name will say it. I will ask him. Now, you get back on the main rail. People from the main rail come over to this rail. Doesn't do this anymore. This is a loading rail. I am trying a new rail. Your train station. Plastic unloading. So copper unloading. I think the last train whose number I saw was 9. Now, does it count coal and steam trains the same numbers? Oh, it's probably one of these buttons. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The last train I built is called train number 9. Oh no, train 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So few trains. 5 of them are just doing iron. Yeah, there aren't that many. We're gonna have one new one here for copper. The other one's just gonna loop by here. Get rid of that piece. I mean, ideally, we'd like to meet back up there, but it's not built yet. So that's a start. Oh, you built all the belts. Thank you. That's what I wanted. So, that is plastic and copper. And they're both facing this way. And then that's going to be the gold. I'm going to cross them all over because I want them on this side. No, actually, I think I do. No, I can move this mountain. Not a big deal. Don't think this goes here. Pretty sure gold. Probably gonna want some storages and stuff. I'm just gonna forget where this is. Yeah, I think this is separate. No, don't build the paths there too. Wanted to move this for a second. So those should just be outputting what we need. I got the first stage here, second, third, fourth. Where's my dudes? Right on time. Get back to work. I need to cut those trees down. Tree cutters, stop working there. Come cut my trees down. Low coal, low limestone. Iron mine isn't mining anything. Alright, those are all significant issues. There's the iron. Low coal. Because they're mining rocks. Where are you going? Do we have a loop? We have a loop. Oh no. Well, that's because I used N, because I wanted them to mine and fill. But you see they're filling here. And it's falling down here. Good on flat. Now. That should fix it. Look, it's happening here too. Mine only, please. Up here on the flat spot, where they can't dump above it, good to use N. Oh, is this going to be the new hotspot? Making a pier. We built some coal mines on the world map. So I figured I might as well bring it in here, because the coal trains already come here and then I won't have to change them. But while I'm mining it out, I'm kind of neglecting the fact that it is my coal mine. I probably should be mining coal. Ooh, high supply of depleted uranium. That would hit that, eh? Of course it would. Second time I've had to do that this stream. Now we did just unlock nuclear power 2, which I think lets me do something with this. Plutonium and depleted uranium can make mox rods. How do I get plutonium? Spent fuel, acid, and molten glass. Also gives me fission product, which decays in 100 years. And then I can recycle it. 100 years. A good turnaround on plutonium, I think. I've heard. Low copper. Because we're out for precursor? No. Factory's been off for like 100 years. I can just turn it on. There you go. I haven't even built the second half. See, I need to do this to my whole iron mine. I've been saying this for like 4 streams, but every time I make a space for it, I build a freaking microchip factory in it. This is where we were going to redo our iron beside the copper. It was going to make sense. Now we have glass and computer chips, microchips falling out of the sky. Well, that's everything but the wafers over here on a train, actually. And there aren't going to be many wafer inputs. I might just do that with a truck for a second. Where was that? Nice. Plastics line. Waiting for a free track. No, I want to see it. Not the train. The line. That's a coal train. Okay. Plastic. this button there too? Schedule. Okay, here it is. Perfect. So you don't have like wait until unloaded or anything, right? No. Then fuel. Add stop. Plastic unloading chips. Perfect. And now I don't have a copper train. New line. Create a new line. Line 8. Copper train. Add stop. Copper loading. Then, if you want to, and this is a giant window for what I'm trying to do with it. Like, realize you have to see the screen too. We are coming from this way, and I made it so we can turn up here. This is on the way. Add stop. Fuel if you want. And then he's going to turn left or be coming this way. He's doing straight. Either way, he comes through here and up here. Unloads the copper. Then we turn around, go back. He can turn right if he doesn't need fuel. Does. Turns up here, and this gas is on the way. Fuel. Check. Try that out. Rush it. Who's gonna wait for a train to build, you know? No, you rush that. I guess if you were out of the stuff. Like, there's a few things I can see waiting to see them build. I don't wait for anything. If I have Unity, it's instant quick build. My copper actually did collapse for a second. I mean, we're still not making gold, which is the precursor to all this, but I have the whole thing filled up. We're, like, ready. Could probably do it with trucks easily. Just truck the liquids in. You know what? I probably didn't need to unpause the copper. I built the train station. That's why the copper storage emptied out. I hooked it into an equally sized storage. We had the workers. It's already built. We have the power. I gave him the right thing, right? I'm back. I remember having to set the filters on these. I tell you... Copy loading, please. Plastic figured it out. So few. Don't worry, there'll be too many soon. Did he just wait for the big truck? Do big trucks have prio over trains? That's what it looked like. He also just drove through plastic train station. That's actually a bypass rail through all that. Oh, that was correct. Yo. Copper here. Workers. Can this not hold copper? Is it not a unit? Yeah, there's open unit. It's not a unit. Station has copper in it. What did I do differently between this line and the plastic line? Or any line? Go to quartz loading. Set the load. Okay. Because this red line is right here, maybe? Let's find out. It can be anywhere. It can be here. Probably better there. I think it was the little red line there was a do not stop, and it was forcing him to go. Okay. Well, plastic, copper. We need the little chippy things. Now, they're going to be low volume at first. Because you only input it once, and then you input all the other things a bunch of times. I think I just built a couple of them for now. Like, kind of temporary, like. Oh, but they need water. I'm just gonna take it from here. Take it from right here for now. Just trying to make it match. Why is it on the second level on the first one and the bottom level on the second one? It doesn't make sense. Design this. I want to speak to your supervisor. Alright. This is water I can use. I need to combine water, this, and then I'm just gonna put it in a truck. Thinking about just putting them there, putting it in, putting a container here. But then I'm kind of blocked in that area. That's a good loading area. Maybe. Just kind of make it over here for now. That's all I need to outdo my factory. On the bottom? Sweet. That was... that worked out way better than I planned. Okay, that's silicon wafers. We're just gonna keep them here. I think my trucks can get here. Definitely, they can definitely get there. I've seen them get weirder places. Silly putty. I'm just gonna bring them over here with the truck. Somewhere, I'm not sure where yet. So that's that, that, and that. Those are the only 3 solid ingredients, right? And then I just need... acid. And more water. Shoot. Actually, there's plenty of room. I can just build a water thing. There's probably actually... there's water right there. Fantastic. Why did I put the rail right against the mountain? It's gonna be... pain. Pretty impatient there. See it. Ah, whoops. Well, we have new Electronics 2 production. Does not match to the production before it. Whoops. I guess we're gonna upgrade a house. Let some more workers start moving here. Missed it, but that much. I built some stuff by accident. Not a big deal. We can pause it. Half the stuff's not built. This is just temporary stuff. Temporary solar, temporary wafers. I'm not sure how I'm going to build the wafers yet. Okay, yeah, that is truck down there. The trucks waited for the train that time. Are you going to the faraway spot? No. People are, though. I see trucks. Good. We'll get there eventually. Large tree harvester has no trees to harvest. That's because I pulled them out of work. Told them do something. Anyways, it doesn't matter. They're apparently done it, so that's what I needed from them. Go back to work. Loose storage 2 has a high supply of waste. That means we're outproducing this. Cool. That just doubled it. I'll fix that in a bit. Kind of busy. Low supply of copper. Yeah, I just put it on a train. That'll take care of itself. Unless something actually low. Coal. We're actually out of coal. Okay. You are getting coal? Do a bit of coal for a minute. I dug down a bit too deep there. And building up here. So that's why they're not building it that way. Hopefully enough for a coal ship. Truck is struggling. Low food supply. These guys, man. Empty. Oh no, my limestone. You idiots. They collapsed it down and blocked themselves off. Nothing to do with my commands. This guy's like really almost done this corner. Might as well get him to polish it off. Actually, it built the ramp. Excellent. I've already built the rail. That was kind of his purpose over there. Which one are you? This one? Excuse me. Yeah, sick. Let's get through that. And then we're over here. I also need to dump over to here, apparently. What was on this island again? More gold. Not as important. I have gold. I don't want to distract them from building my other bridge. Also a bauxite island over here. Yeah. Sort of tied all three together right there. Oh, Kappa. Yeah, we ran out of coal for a second, you know? Alright, well, this is the gold. And I just need to build this for it to happen. But this needs... probably... That's it, right? Yeah. Probably here. Making trees. Okay, they can't cut that one. Tree in the mountain. Now I need to take back another tree cutter. Go cut those. Low food, low copper, low limestone. Excavator. Won't take me to him, so it's nobody. Actually, you know what it is. This probably isn't wide enough for all of them right now. Yeah, 5 wide. They should all be able to hit that. They drive around like teetering on the ocean to get there. Okay, iron mine. This. I've seen that before. The other side is like accessible to some ground. They want to get to it. I don't really want to delete that. That's nice. I wonder if I can pause stuff on the ground. Never tried that either. Disappears when you select the tool, so I don't think so. See, he's trying to get here, and he can't get here. Could just go here. There might not be room for them all. Maybe I should make it one wider. I think they found it. Oh no. Did I delete my little gold processing thingy? Control B? Ah, sick. Yeah, don't go away. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Yeah, I think this goes like here. You gotta love features like that, right? Accidentally delete paste. Did you just finish? You're not finished. Where are you going? One of these random tasks? I don't want that. mix rocks in with my slag. I just want him to dig this, because this is where I'm going to get the pipe out. It's a big depot, too. They'll do that quickly. They were doing all this before. Like, this is where they just were. They did that. They flattened this whole thing. And then from there... I'm gonna cut them off, dude. "14 pipes. They'll be able to go around for now. "14 pipe corner." One of 3 blueprints we've made now. We made one today. It's tier 1 and the wrong direction. How do you think that's gonna go? What? Oh, give her. Hold up. Need to dig this a bit further too. Did I leave Buddy here? Sweet. I also want this to turn level. I kind of have to do that. Fine there. Oh, you know what I could do? Hey, bet you this will work. Sweet. Yeah, collision with terrain. So just this level. Be flat. And when I bury it, I'm gonna make the ramp cover it more, I think. I can leave it up the hill. Not sure how to make this part look nice. Not sure. But I want to get it up there because the acid is in this pipe. This one's flat, so I'll be able to make it around the corner. I can just bury the whole thing as deep as it takes. Actually, that's not a big deal. Now, okay, yeah, they keep going straight. They're just coming up there so they can get in. I take it you figured it out? Lag. Recycling 3 researched. Current research, hydrogen megavehicles. We actually have a bunch of megavehicles now. Do you want to be a megavehicle? Here you go. Haven't mined much dirt today, luckily. So the water, eh? Water. I have the power on the prio out on the water. Sure. Not picky. I'm actually kind of picky. Tree in the way. Can't be a tree in the way where there's already a belt. Fix that up after, I think. A long way to my left I'm going. I actually don't know exactly where we're going yet. Excuse me. Voice is getting harsh. Okay, so that's water. Yeah, like I'm gonna clean that up after. So I have water, plastic, copper, wafers. Yeah, all I need is the acid. And it's right here. I need acid for this step too, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm making as much acid as all of this is calling for. Maybe, actually. It's a lot of acid. And I'm flaring off sulfur occasionally, so bonus. Water looked a little slow to refill there. So these would spit out their finished ingredients here. This road would end up being blocked. No, I can use a bridge. I can use a bridge. Oh no, they built a little piece. I got rid of it. Can I cancel? I don't think I need storages on this side. None of this consumes a lot of stuff. Sleep room. The wafers. I don't really have a good way to get the wafers in, actually. So. Plastic, copper, gold. I like gold. I don't know how to make those. Oh, sometimes they pop, sometimes they don't. Gold storage. Now. I'm only going to build the left half of the one on the left, I think. But let's do that. And then this. That one goes there. Morning hailstorm. Setting up my microchips with trains. But I don't even have the gold yet. But actually, like, it's all one of those that's all coming together situation. You know, where everything kind of happens at once. Okay, so that's 3 of the 6 inputs. This is one of them. I'm just going to bring it via truck right now. Weird to go down, then up, then down, then up like I am. Actually, I don't need to over here. Do to get over there, I think. I could have spaced it. If I'd offset this one over. That's only because the gold's coming from the other side, though. It's gonna get in the way if I change it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it differently. Okay, that is the wafers. They're gonna bring them here via hand. Percuss, hello. So we got plastics and coppers, and the wafers and stuff, and we're going to want only build a bit of it right now. I think it will function. Just this. Now, trucks cannot import or export because I want to make sure it's actually working, and they can really fool you into thinking something you built is working. No, this has to work on its own. I don't know what I just did there at the end. Okay. Copy. Okay, that should be that. What am I missing? Water and acid. The water here for now. I'd have to flip a lot of pipes. I think I just bring it to the other side. Ooh, let's see. Water. Bound to be more where that came from, right? And acid. That's all we need now. Acid. Unpause. Okay. Not sure. My name is not sure. They can't get around the blueprint I placed. Here. Do your thing. Nice to meet you. Just mining out a little around this. Gonna make the corner here, not against the wall like I was before either. Right here, down, up. I just totally trapped him, but we got it, I think. I only see 8. Well, I saw 12, sorry, but I only saw... Yeah, was not correct. Yeah, this one has 6 in the middle. That's what I wanted. Must have placed it too low at one point and broken some. There, collision with terrain. Collision with terrain. Is it there, maybe? It might be there. Man, I don't know what terrain it's hitting. It is turning, right? And it's right there. That is totally what it is. Whoops. Just take out that for now. I'm thinking... Yeah, when I bury this, it's just gonna be deeper. Because after the corner piece, it's gonna end up being janky up the hill. Aren't you always this quick? Dig it out, buddy. Okay, that's it there. Sweet. Yeah. All of the connections. That's not. Something just messed up. They're all facing the same way. Some of these have been turned around. How are these level 3 ones facing the same way? And I copied them from this. That's it? Yeah. I'd have to upgrade those too. Now, I have to get up the hill in a way that isn't terrible. And these should be flipped, I think. See, they're up one because it was slightly too long. Work, is it? Can we go straight to tier 3? I want them to match with these. I'm out of yellow parts. And I don't even need the yellow parts. Oh my god. It's like, but I want them to be red parts. I just... Can the blueprint be adjusted? Look like it. Copper mine has no available designation. Don't mind if I do. Carry these pipes. I'm trying. We are trying. Just trying to get an acid pipe up the hill. It should be the last step for my microchips, I think. I could just, yeah, instead of rushing that. It'd be weird to build the big one because I don't have parts. Okay. You can fill trucks with acid, right? That just shouldn't affect anything. That should be it. Should be all it needs. Whoa. The game starts to get a bit wonky after like 8 or 9 or 10 hours. Every time it does the same exact thing. It's weird. The camera inputs start to get slow. I don't know what it is. That was the copper he just dropped off. Yellow parts, eh? Oh yeah, there's something weird running with the game. That's okay. Once we get these computer chips running, I was planning on ending it like 2 hours ago actually, but I'm kinda into this whole microchip thing. We're gonna build a microchip. It's gonna come out of that factory. Who makes yellow parts? Do it better. Here, you probably need more of those, eh? Do it better. Let's go. Sorry, Trevor. Oh, I'm using more smart than I produce. Computing power. We double our computing power? No, this thing doesn't even have an input. I don't know. It's just electricity. Okay. Uses 2 megawatts. I have 1,000,000 megawatts. The nuclear plant's not even turned up all the way. And I have the fuel being produced to power a second one like it's being run right now. We could just do this. And actually, if I copy this, why they're all linked like that. Let's flip it. And then rotate. Should overlap. Yeah, it's saying they're all going to connect. Bang. Put that one on the end. We'll fix him up. Yeah, and then they'll all connect. It'll be nice. Large tree harvester has no trees. Did I unassign him? Yeah, there you go. No active alerts. I feel like the guy who gives them must have fallen asleep or something. I needed acid here too, and built it. And water, right? No, that was the aluminum. Just need acid right here. Perfect. Acid, gold. This one, yeah, we're gonna bring gold there. Don't need this anymore. I'll probably just end up belting it. I mean, it's right here. They're gonna want to just drop it there anyways, actually. Geez. Burying something. Burying the people in a minute. Comrades. Too much Soviet games. So, wafers. Check. Acid, water, missing. Copper, check. Plastic, check. Gold, missing. So this should... These have 5 ingredients that go into them. Every stage has 5 ingredients. First stage has 6. So this one. I guess every stage has 6 if you include the wafers. Has 1 ingredient. Every stage has 8. 9. Each one of my stages has 9 ingredients. 5 ingredients and 4 separate wafers. 1 input wafer and 3 output wafers. So there's always stage A, B, and C for each wafer, right? So except the first one. The first one you just make wafer. That word doesn't sound real. I've said it too many times now. Anyways, you insert it into here, and then you have to produce it into 1A, and then 1B, and then 1C. So what I did is this does all 3 of those, and it just recirculates it. So if it 1A or 1B comes out, it pushes it back along this belt on the top and shoots it back into them. But if 1C comes out, it's allowed through. And then this gets 1C and makes 2 A, B, and C from it. And if 2 A or B come out, they go back and get recycled. But if 2C comes out, passes on to start the 3. I think that's how I remember setting it up. I don't want to check it now. I want to watch it go. And they're bringing the acid here. We're grinding the gold. Belt's not fast enough. This one is because I linked it here. If you link it right off, you can get double throughput. So it's putting out 260 belts with 72. But if I linked it one square further, this would be 60, and I'd have to upgrade it. Waiting for products. Ooh, you have exhaust. Actually, the world pipe's going to be right there in a minute. And just where you put exhaust. So here. You can be one of our few polluters for a minute. For a minute. For a second. Now. For health. Gold bars. Waiting for water. Okay. What did we do wrong there? One part away. One part. These take barely any water or anything. This is a fairly slow process. I have the trucks turned off on all of them. They can't do it. I didn't build the whole thing. It probably won't work. Looks like we perfectly balanced our demand and capacity. No, these use 16 and I have one other depot. I'm gonna need a third one of these. Don't seem to have an input though. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Power? Dang. Solar's down below 25%. Probably try and upgrade that. Alright, it got its wafers. We are making stage 3, 1A. Didn't see where it went. Why is this so confusing? Okay, no, but it goes into here. Along with the wafers, yes, but they got here first. So they filled the belt. Normally, it's going to try and prio these over those. That's what it says to do. Where are they mixing? Here. Prio from that way. Yeah. Oh, where are they? They're pink. Okay, that's correct. I don't know where the pink ones are. I think this holds a lot inside of it. Does not. We're watching the pink ones go into this thing I'm clicking on, right? These are pink. Microchips 1A. Go in here. Only has one output. Which is here. Move it. Oh my god. Is here. It goes into here. My pink ones are disappearing. Oh. Oh, we have something. There are more than one place. Okay, it was just taking them a minute. Yeah, there's some sort of buffer going on here. They're still not here. Like 20 things in here? Is there a way to look at what's in here? There's the microchip, 1A. Rough start. Although anytime it runs out of the first series, it should go back to accepting wafers. So that's what that... for the base wafers. You know what would speed this up? It's the speed up button. Here. Oh, you can't. I could build the second half. I need to build a whole nother thing, though. For the processing power, and we need to start reprocessing our nuclear fuel. Oh, and this has 30 things in it. This is where everything went. Now, it should start getting more of these, percentage-wise. Not enough maintenance, 2. Bad. Not enough maintenance, 1. Worse. Missing the little iron dudes? Man. Oh, you know what it is? Boosted my build parts. And it ate enough iron. Wow, we're really close to, like, not functioning. I boosted my build parts, and it ate enough iron to, like, almost shut down society. Years. Yeah, definitely need to redo the iron for the 5th stream in a row. Since we've needed to redo iron, we've added nuclear arc furnaces. We're making microchips now. This will sort itself out in like 1 minute. Not enough maintenance too. I don't want it to break down because then our experiment will stop. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Unboost. Okay, okay. Now, the only problem with this is it actually prios stage 1A and 1B the same coming back. Could have made it so it prioed stage B over A, actually, and there's room to do it. Room to put it in. Need a splitter. Sorter. Kind of room. Janky. This'll work. But there's nothing to tell it to use this one first. The first one, yes. The first one's gonna take a while. First one's gonna take a while. Actually, looks like it's clicking along okay. It'll even out once it goes through the whole thing once or twice, and both sides feed into it too. I could build the other side and probably speed it up. Or slow it down, because it'd start on the white thing again. I guess this is where the business actually happens. I have the wrong machine open. I'm like, oh no, it's stopped. Listen, alerts. Low supply of quartz. Iron not mining anything. Truck struggling. Man, these guys have gotten themselves stuck so many times. What are you doing? Here. You can get down here? Just bring it all down to here. Oh, that's a good call, yeah. You could flip them. You could flip them. Get off my screen. Actually, though, come on. I do like that. I love that you can pin multiple windows. I don't like that escape doesn't close them. I know I've pinned them, but like once I start hitting escape. I flipped his recipes. So he wants to do the first step last. Do the first step last. There you go. Yeah, good call. Alright, we got all three in here now. Not enough maintenance. Listen, man. We're trying to watch microchips take off here. You know what it is. It's these machines I built. I can't afford to maintain them. I only have one maintenance 2 building. That's saying I have 1280 production though? No, so that's not right. Nah, he's just missing these. Oh, you know what it is, too. Okay, no, we're not out of limestone yet. Good. Like, we are out of limestone. We are out of limestone, but not there. More gears. Always more gears, it seems. I don't even remember where my iron mine is right now. Here it is. Man, this was supposed to last me forever. Kind of clipping through it. Tomorrow we're gonna have to make them snacks and furniture. Need to tear out the center of the base. Will you spool? Oh, spooling. 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 think the low quartz is because I built a bunch of vehicle trees. I upgraded like 8 or 10 trucks or something. They would have used a lot of glass. So this probably does too. Something here. I don't want to look into it right now. There we go. Spool the next one. Because once it gets one input, it can run the whole machine on one input, right? Once one input gets through, the next machine can spool through every step on its own. Just the first couple, but once it starts actually kicking, I think how the inputs come back into itself, though. These hold a lot. That one's not holding anything, it says. Cool. Oh, this one already got something and I missed it? Missed it? Large tree harvester struggling. They've done that before. We have wood. Just like the Fast and the Furious. Yeah, definitely. Wait, no, I'll give you some angles of it approaching the end. Close up of the gears. You have to see the engine spooling. Zoom in on a gear from a completely different machine for effect. Pistons firing. I was talking about that when I first placed it. Maybe, but then you're mixing stages, right? Then you have stage 1C, 2C, and 1. So you have to move them between the machines each time. So then you'd be putting the chip from here to 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 here. So you could. It'd be the same idea, actually. Yeah, they all feed back together. So they'll work cumulatively. Which is super nice. I haven't put an output on it yet, apparently. Well, there's more machines. They take teraflops, computing power, which uses a lot of electricity. And we still have the inefficient one. I just haven't done it yet. But the machines are here. And I think they get better too. I think you get a upgrade for them. You take teraflops, that's disturbing. No. We've all been there. My fuel's going down ever since I upgraded those trucks too. 6 microchips. Alright, now we're out of coal, limestone, copper, and quartz. Something is drastically wrong. My copper mine has nothing to mine. They can't get there. But, you see that? They have something to mine, and they think they can reach it? So there's no error message from the copper mine. But it is having an error. Now, that's copper fixed. Quartz. That comes in on a boat. What's up? Lots of quartz. Where's the train? What you doing, buddy? Can't keep up anymore? That's what I'm going to assume, right? Give me the train. Open train designer. Duplicate. Please. Brush it. Okay, that's the quartz fixed. Copper fixed. Low supply of coal. That is me mining rocks again. Get some actual coal for a minute. And out of limestone. They were stuck for a really long time. They're not stuck anymore. I think they're gonna get stuck again, though. It's stupid. Okay. When they come at it from the top, they get stuck. How about knock out this piece of limestone right here? Beautiful. And the maintenance is fixed. That's still at 0. Karma kind of ran down a lot, or Unity, sorry. I still haven't built the office building either, which apparently gives me focus points, which are probably like Unity. I'm not even sure. I forgot it existed till right now. Unboost. Forgot it existed until right now. Gold stacking up, though. I'm pretty sure that's good for trades, too. And then next stream, we'll actually put the pipe up the hill. Now, it has to be upgraded. Only to tier 3. Karma that. Make sure they're all one piece. The wheat. Accidentally built that one too. That's okay though, that's where it's supposed to be. So once I build it, I'm gonna bury over that part of it, I think. Like a bit deeper than normal. I think it'll take it. Probably just save first. Well, that is the microchip, which allows us to do something. Build a spaceship or something? Could have built this anyways, but no crew or cargo. Start launch countdown. I think it needed computer chips. I need alumina for the rockets too, which is there, I think, or here or something. The savages. That's the quartz right there. Yeah, but sweet. Got the microchips, so I guess we have to launch the rocket now. Like next stream, obviously. takes a lot of what? Everything takes a lot of what? What the F? What skit did he say that in like that? What the F? That fake David Blaine skit. That's what popped into my head there. Man. Jeez, it's been a while. Yeah, though, I think that's probably a pretty safe place to call it here for today. Normally we're losing horribly or something. Not enough maintenance too. Don't pretend you don't see that. We made microchips successfully through some form of weird thing. Wait. GG's. Here. There can be sound. Let's find somebody to raid out to here. Captain of Industry. Evil Rays is playing. Raided them yesterday, though.
Gosh darn it, man. Cole is struggling.
Oh, come on, Twitch. It's like doing that autoplay noise. New tab. I don't see any other English streams there. Well, it looks like his stream title's Aluminum. Anyways, probably pass me over that way. Think like, hello. The other English streamer. Captain of Industry. Mr. Brightsford is also on. And Victoria 3. Anyone wants to pop over there. Yeah, day 15, aluminum rockets, perfect. 2 days ahead of me. So, exactly what we need to do tomorrow. But yeah, guys, thanks everyone for watching. Always appreciated. And yeah, I'll be back tonight. Same game, hopefully a bit more productive, although we dug a bunch of tunnels and stuff today, which was fantastic. Same game. Oh, yeah, there's Twitch auto playing sound again. Later, guys. I'll see ya. The music ends here anyways. Peace.